Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Welcome back to some Baten Kaitos. Hello, Matt. How are you? We are going to be wrapping up the game today. I don't know how long this stream's going to end up being, but considering the methods we used last stream, the fights won't be a challenge. But again, I'd rather use cheats to max out everyone's stats than spend hours grinding for the necessary cards I need to make the characters good. That's good. I've never seen solo leveling, so I don't really have anything to comment on. I'm not much of I don't hate anime, but I'm just not much of an anime watcher. Still haven't seen season 3 of Reincarnated as a Slime, and that's been out for months. Yeah, let's just get into the game here. I got nothing really else to add here. Oh wow, that's not surprising. When some stuff gets that, I didn't realize that a movie like that would have been shown in theaters. I guess depends on where you go. All right, so we got all the other optional paths to do, so we'll hit those first, and then we'll focus on constellations and the family, and then we'll go and beat the final boss. Okay, so I need to head back to the School of Magic. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know. Like, again, I've not seen solo leveling. When you talk about like this kind of stuff, are we talking about like Berserk level of gore, or is it like nothing like that? Because like, not that I've seen Berserk either, but I just know it's one of the like really gory animes. Nue. I've heard solo leveling is good. I'd say it's probably on the list of stuff I should check out. There's a lot of animes I'm behind on. Like, I watched both Naruto and One Piece back until I caught up with them. But at the time, Naruto was still in the Second World War, or in the Fourth War. Like, it was like just before him and Kurama started working together. And then in One Piece, it was just as Luffy was breaking into Impel Down. And I sat back, let them catch up, and I just never got back to watching them. Okay, so School of Magic. Right wing. Where's the principal? Can't lend you, okay. Adventure novel. It's exactly the adventure novel I was reading. Okay, I promise. A promise is a promise here. I'll let you read the Book of Magic. However, I'm reading it by order of Queen Corellia herself. Read it, but I can't have you taking it outside. I'm only permit you to read it at the table over there, where I can observe you. Agreed? How stingy. You over there. Yes, you. You with the mask. I heard you. Consider yourself fortunate. You have permission to even touch the precious Book of Magic. What? Seems... Oh, what? Oh. What the hell? Sorry, that's my capture device. Here, let me reboot it. Okay, 4K, I don't give a damn if you're already running, because I know you're not, because I closed you. That's crazy. I haven't been... Like, the moment the title screen loaded, I went into the game. 4K, I don't give a damn. You're not running. Don't worry about it. I should have caught on. I have OBS standing in front of me. The fact that I didn't catch it is a shame. But you're also talking to a guy that literally streamed for 4 hours, not realizing he was mute the whole time. You can actually... That stream is still on my channel because of the amount of content I did. It was Golden Sun Lost Age. There's an entire stream where I was mute the whole stream. Only reason I left it up is because of the amount of content I did in the stream. I didn't want to... There was no way I would have been able to redo that, because I would have had to basically replay through a large chunk of the game. Alright, I have to open up console or task manager because it keeps telling me it's running, but it's not running, so I need to shut it down. Okay, here we go. Yeah, and I only learned because someone came into the stream at the 4-hour mark to tell me that I was mute. Because I didn't actually have any viewers that whole time. Just give it a moment. It has to kick in. Just the volume. There we go. So I was told at the table over there, but what does it mean at the table over there? So, Miss Principal, is this the book of magic that Corellia was talking about? It's pretty busted up. Do not begin to imagine how valuable it is. It contains the wisdom of wizards 1,000 years dead. Donkey Kong Country Returns HD. It's been a long time since I played a Donkey Kong Country game. Like, over, like, probably a decade and a half. I could probably play it, because I have the NES and SNES classics. I could easily play at least the older ones. And I actually have the Metroid Prime trilogy on Wii U. If I could get my Wii U to fucking accurately read my goddamn storage device without disconnecting from it so fucking constantly. If I could do that, then I'd actually like to play Metroid Prime. Because the Wii, from what I understand, the Wii version's way better because you can actually, like, use the motion controls to control where you shoot and stuff versus the GameCube one where you have to, like, stationary shoot. I also don't own a Switch, so I can't actually play any of the newer games. But there hasn't really been anything on the newer consoles that have, like, made me be like, oh, I want to get that. I might see one day if I can get a Wii U version of Breath of the Wild, because I know that's on Wii U, just to give it a shot. But not having a Switch, like, normally there used to be certain games that if I didn't have the console by then, I'd get it. And, like, one of them was always Pokemon, but I've just been, like, Pokemon is so blasé to me now. Like, I enjoyed Gen 7, but, like, Gen 8 and 9 and them haven't really... Like, maybe Legends Arceus would be interesting to play, but the other... And maybe Pokemon Snap, but the new Pokemon Snap game, but other than that, like, I'm not in any rush. Like, I bought the Wii U, spent like $200-300 on it, brand new, and then just basically never played it. I've played the Wii U more streaming it. Like, look at all the games I've streamed using the Wii U than I have actually having played it in my own time. One Piece and My Hero. Yeah, My Hero's on my list too of stuff to watch, and then obviously One Piece I need to catch up on. At this point, I think I might just wait for One Piece to finish and then just start from where I left off. My grievance with One Piece, though, is I don't particularly care for 12 episodes of the exact same fight. An arc could be 20 episodes, and then, like, 12 of them are, like, the ending fights, and it's just rotating between the characters, taking goddamn forever to get through them. Let's see, what is this book for? Hmm? Illusionary Fortress. There's a family member in here. What the fuck? That sounds cool. Not seen Cowboy Bebop either, but I've heard of it. Fourth door from the left. What does he mean, fourth door? Does that mean, like... One, two, three... So I'm assuming this door? Hey, look, a sword for Callus that he never needs to use. Yeah, like, and that's fine. Like, I have friends that are pretty big into anime. I have friends that, like, I'm not much of a physical collector. I have some stuff, but not a whole lot. I'm not much of a material person. In all honesty, some of this stuff I bought more on impulse than I actually needed, and now, like, they just collect dust. Like, all the fucking amiibos I have, like, god damn it, I don't even need half of them. I don't even think... I've used more amiibos for Twilight, or, was it, Hyrule Warriors than I did for anything Smash Bros. Related. I'm in the dorm, we'll see a cutscene. In the room you're placed in, take the second door from the right. Be?
I thought so. This is the ancient crest of the Icelands. The illusion spell and binding spell protecting it are of the most powerful magic. A magic only known by the royal family of Wasa.
I enjoy both of those. I'd say more K-pop than J-pop, but I'm a fan of, like, MMD stuff. Like, I just like seeing, like, the work people put into a lot of the dances and the models and stuff. It's really good, and a lot of, like, K-pop and J-pop songs are used for that. Like, I'd say, like, my favorite Vocaloid song is Kimigura Mercy. I've come to enjoy other songs like Come Closer, Up and Down. There's another one I was just thinking of. Wannabe and Sneakers are both good. I like the English versions of those too. And if I had to pick a group I was really interested in, it'd be, for a long time, I've been a very minor casual fan of Girls' Generation, even though I know, like, they're not around anymore.
No wonder even Cadell and the others weren't able to find it. But what's it doing in Anue?
I used to watch, like, I remember when I watched Invincible Youth on YouTube. That was such a good show. It petered out a little bit near the end, and then they did season 2, and then season 2 just really flopped. it didn't help that so many people kept leaving. They never replaced anyone, and then it just never had the same vibe as the first season, where it was all about participating in the community and things the local community has to do to survive and make a living. And then the last few episodes were just like fucking field trips, and it was really not fun.
Mother, what did you want to tell me?
Listen carefully, Shella.
Problem is, though, is like I don't understand Japanese or Korean, so it's like it's as much as I like the music, it's a bit annoying when I can't understand it. That's why I said like I like the English covers of like Sneakers and Wannabe. Um I like to relate with music. And I like catchy music, don't get me wrong, but I just prefer to relate with music. And it's hard to relate with music you can't understand because of language.
I am sure you have understood this to some extent, but I'll repeat myself.
Because like you can't always trust the beat of the song. Like I think the best example ever is like, was it Uwe Mama's Lolly Requiem, Lolly God Requiem, where it's just like it sounds like such a joyful song, and it's really about like, you know, calling out the lolicons kind of thing. She's still stunned that that song did as well as it did. She made a dumb song that was a joke on her community, and she's like, why did you guys listen to it so much?
The queen of these lands has a very important duty to fulfill.
He says like something along the lines of like when it hit 1,000,000 views, because it only hit 1,000,000 views in like a couple weeks, and she's just like, I don't get it.
You, who will be the next queen, may be required to leave these lands to travel the outside world, to deal with the seeds of disaster which may threaten the ways of our world.
Yes, Mother.
Hey, Lizriel.
If Barnett ever foresees such a change in the world, remember, first of all, to send Codell, Glamis, and Katrin to Anuenue. Have them send you reports on the happenings of the world. Anuenue seems to have had connections with Wazn in ancient times. They will have less trouble using their magic there. Then, if you should ever be convinced that evil will befall the world, you should set off immediately. Determine what you can do to alleviate the damage, to ease the world's hurt.
By the way, I'm pretty sure this game does not have a super boss, which is odd for JRPGs, to be honest. But yeah, this game doesn't have a super boss.
Shella?
Yes, Mother.
Sheila? Sheila, are you alright?
Where are we?
I don't know. A door opened, a light flashed, and here we are.
Maybe that seal on the door sent us someplace else.
Oh, wow. I really hope things get better for you, Lizriel.
I guess we'll have to look around.
Okay, it says, take second door from the right. This one. It says, defeat the enemies inside. Yow! Yowzers, help me, help me!
Sorry, hope this doesn't hurt too much. Wind blow! Light flare! Wind blow!
So this should kill, right?
Burst! Mighty flame! Bring thy rage hither!
I guess it really depends on what this is weak to, but most ice-themed enemies are weak to fire, so... Yep, dead. Hey, 24,000. Oh, resisted light and wind. Interesting.
The result of an up.
Yo, a level 5 light flare. Let's go. For saving me. I thought I was a goner. You strangers. Thank you also. Can't believe this. I never imagined I'd see anyone again. Still, why did you enter this illusionary fortress? Do you know how to get out, perchance? You came all the way to look for me on behalf of Quasman? What irony. The person who saved me brought news of my father's critical condition. The gods must have arranged all this. I'll be more than happy to go. You want me to sign right here? Must have lost his way. Seriously. Yeah, there's still quite a few. How many do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 family members left. Destiny. The person who was looking for his family saved my life. My age, I never imagined I would feel this grateful to my father, Kisman. I'll be there. Take the center right door. So it should be this one then, right? It's really hard to say when, like, there's 6 doors. Which one is center right? I guess it's this one? Nope.
This looks like an easy win.
You're still not wrong, though, Shella. So I imagine these guys will probably be pretty bulky.
Time to die!
Oh, he still died.
This! I got you! Yeah!
That's right, I can keep going now. I can do 9 cards.
I'll stand by my beliefs to the end. Extreme attack!
Rhapsody.
The result of an up.
Method's really gonna matter because, at least with Shella, though, I'm not really concerned because I can just pump her full of, like, level 2 magics. Like, there isn't really much of a concern. As a matter of fact, I may take out, like, the rotten meat and stuff just so Shella has more offense. Nope.
This looks like an easy win. Win go! Right there! Fire burst! Mighty flames, be guided by my will! Magic! Dancing flames!
Oh, center right door. I understand what it means. He means the door in the center of the room on the right side. I thought he was talking about, like, the center door on the right side. He means this one. Alright, I got the means of upgrading Shella now. Gabari can take his new weapon. Yeah, I'm not too worried about Gabari. Gabari, I'm gonna have a shit ton of stuff I can just load in here. I'm getting rid of that, though. We'll put that in. I see another cutscene.
The time has almost come. The prophecy may be fulfilled during my reign. If so, you will be blessed with a normal life, as any other young girl would. Shella, how I hope it will be so.
Mother.
But if things turn out differently, it will be your turn. You will have to bear the burden, to assume your duties as the new queen of Wazn. Our line is bound to this responsibility.
Yes, Mother. Please don't. I'm your daughter. I know I am ready. As the Queen of Ice, I will protect the ocean, and if the time comes for the world to be reborn, I will return the ocean to the people.
Let's move on.
Alright, so it's this door again. Open up the chests. And then say, equip that and then save, because that's Shella's confusion item. Let's see. Yeah, so equipped. I honestly forget where Callus's skull item is. Boss time. Weak to wind, resistant to chrono.
I hate deja vu.
They're testing me, using the ancient book of magic as bait to see if I'm really ready.
Well, you're as ready as can be, in my book. We all decided to stop Melodia Malpercio long ago.
Apparently this boss is literally just a pushover. Greatest amount of damage you can do is about 1,000, and I'm assuming that's unblocked.
Barnett tells me the time of the prophecy is drawing near.
This is Gabari, Callus, and otherwise Mizuti. Well, it's kind of crazy that this guide really fucking pushes Mizuti, and yet another guide talks about how you should never even bother with Mizuti at all.
Something somewhere is awakening.
And, like, they talk
after
about, like, how
1,000
statistically
years of
they're
sleep.
different, but in reality they're not. Like, just, I'm gonna be real here. Even at acquisition, my Mizuti was weaker than my Shella, because I pumped Shella with all the, equipables.
The time may be here for the last of the Ice Queens to fulfill her destiny.
To be perfectly honest, my ideal team would likely be Shella, Mizuti, and in all honesty, the other one's a toss-up. Lyud's good for all the light he gets, but Gabari and Callus, probably Gabari over Callus, though, just because he doesn't leave the party. But the problem is, that would only be my ideal team if grinding for Magnus wasn't such a fucking piece of shit waste of time. Because the thing is, Mizuti and... So, once again, to fully understand the points of each characters, Mizuti and Shella are overpowered offensively because they have free reign of all elemental usages. They can freely swap between all the spell cards and no problem. Callus and Gabari are overpowered because they get good elemental coverage across the board. Not consistently like Shella and Mizuti can, but they but they can defend with their weapons, which allows them to be a bit more tankier. Lyud and Sevia are just like, Lyud's only blessing is that a lot of enemies in this game have a light weakness or a light resistance. There's very few enemies that don't bother with either, and he attacks light and dark. So he's really good, especially when a lot of the like major bosses in the game are weak to light. Meanwhile, Sophia's just, she suffers because there's not a lot of enemies in the game that are weak to water or fire in a major sense. She's probably, sadly, the most badass character in the game is the worst character usagely, right? This is why I said in the future I want to play through the game again, but just have everyone lock into an element, because that way I'd be forced to use certain characters. Right? Like, cheat in all the cards.
Whether it be you or I.
And then have each character lock into an element. And then you're perfectly fine, because if I want water in the team, then I'd be switching to... What was it? What was the teams I said? So it would... Again, it would all have to come down... I'd have to look at what their their high tier finishers are. But like, obviously, to determine like who benefits the best in what, like, obviously Lyud and Sevia are locked into only 2 elements. Shella and Mizuti can make up most, but like, Shella seems to be light.
Should the prophecy be fulfilled, the Ice Queen will be no more.
I think I said Callus would be wind. Mizuti would be chrono. No, Callus would be... Yeah, Callus would be wind, Gabari water. Shella light, Mizuti chrono, Sevia fire, and Gabari would be water.
It will be our final prayer to the world, our final blessing. Sheila, you must follow your own path. Even if you are alone, never back down.
No joke, though.
Never fear, and stride forward with your head up.
Doing that would give me access to, like, all the, like, game-breaking stuff. I can't say whether the, like, I'd have to test it. If I class up, it might just grab the highest thing, which would give me instant max class, which would make me very broken and overpowered. If that's the case, I might not even do the challenge, because it would be a bit... No, like, I might be able to sell the cards and then just cheat them back in at a later date. Like, well, I actually, in that case, I suppose I could just sell those particular... I don't know if I can sell them. But see if I can just discard them or something, right? And, I don't know. It'd be tricky to figure out. There's a storage system in this game for cards. Like, I could infinitely store the cards I want and then just retrieve them later. But there isn't. It's just your inventory. Because being able to instantly hold up to 60 cards as well as cast 9 in a turn is a bit overpowered, when in the beginning of the game you're only supposed to be able to carry 30 and use 3. But I said, like, what I probably will give them the skull accessories, like, right off the bat, just to avoid status conditions. Like, just so I don't have to bother with them.
The ocean will always be with you.
You know what's really funny, though, too? Is the item gives you a confusion resistance.
And we will
I'll show, like,
always be
after
walking
the boss
alongside.
fight, I can show you. The item gives status resistance to confusion, which is insanely ironic because it confuses you.
Is this it?
The ancient and forbidden book of magic.
Powerful energy be coming out of this book. Something be sealed inside.
Are you gonna unleash it? You sure that's such a bright idea, Sheila?
I promised my mother that I'd never back down, never fear, that I'd stride forward with my head up.
Huh?
Greetings. Are you the last of the Ice Queens?
Yes, most likely.
Has the time come? Then let us begin. 1,000 years ago, a seed of hope was sown by our hand. Let us witness the fruit it has borne.
Sit! I got you! Yeah! Sit!
Wow, I was given a really shitty hand of cards here.
Whoa! Take this!
But I get to attack 9 times, so I'm not really gonna complain. He's weak to wind!
Wind,
Flow! Wind blow! Burst! Fire burst! Light flare!
Magic! Dancing flames!
Dancing flames!
We're doing Gabari next.
The world is in your hands. Act with wisdom.
I will. Your will and your hope reside in me now, last of the Ice Queens.
And I got a new weapon for Savina and Aqua Burst level 6. And then we get a seal of water. So let me check these like top tier seals and stuff, because like obviously Shella just got water. Like this is their strongest attack. Lyud got dark right here, presto. What did Callus get? Callus got Chrono, right? Yeah, Callus got Chrono. So if we're gonna gauge this off of their top tier one, Callus would be Chrono. Lyud would be Dark. Shella would be Water. I already feel like this would not work out, because who's gonna be Light? It would basically have to be Mizudi or Gabari. But I'm pretty sure Gabari's either going to be water or wind, because that's generally what he's paired to. Fire would have to be Savina. There's no way Mizudi's light. No way at all. Anyways, let's equip this. I gotta go hit up a flower so I can class up Shella. I'm gonna say right now for Savina's thing, so Savina's the only other character in the game that I'm forced to play as. Mizudi, like Mizudi's her forced play doesn't involve even using her deck. So oh no, is this resetting their stats? I don't have the cheat active and their HP's not maxed anymore. Okay, their stats are still maxed. That's all I care about. I don't really care about HP per se. Alright, Shella, we're gonna pull out this, and this. Keep the Wonder Momos. So she needs 14 more cards. 1. Do I not have any more wind cards? I need 2 more cards. You know what? I'll just take the Pots of Air. They're basically useless, but they'll keep a combo going. One of the primary reasons I did that was that Savina... I literally don't give a damn about Savina having really anything going for her defensively, because defense is so high anyways, none of this shit really even matters. Like, I'm just gonna load her up with random shit here that can just do damage. Like, she's pretty much just gonna have a lot of dark shit, that's for sure. Right, and then she can just take the Wonder Momos from, probably from Leude. Alright, so the guide tells me to go do Mizuti's next, which I'm not gonna do. I'm gonna go do Gabari's next. Wait, what the fuck?
There's too many.
Looks like you're in quite a jam. I'll get you unstuck.
Kibari, am I glad to see you?
Well, he definitely paddled them.
Everyone all right?
None of us were seriously wounded thanks to you. How are the other nations doing? Are the leaders safe? We've been attacked from time to time by a few monsters. Nothing serious, but everyone's fatigued.
Mizuti's finisher is called Alias Balls, which tells me it's water.
The number of injured continues to rise.
Yeah, I know.
So I'd have
We're
to
trying
probably
to find
go
a way
off
to
of
fight
the
back.
top 3 finishers to determine.
I see. Well, good luck to you.
Like, Lyud's is the only one right now. Lyud and I think Kalos are the only ones that... Well, Kalos, I think... Yeah, Kalos is going to be Wind, not Chrono.
We'll be counting on you back here and trying to hold our own.
All right.
By the way, Hibari, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. If I don't ask you now, I may never have a chance.
Hmm? What is it?
Well, why did you leave us? The knights, I mean. You'd have made a fine head knight. Besides, you still fight as well as ever. I heard you're using your skills to face the minions of the evil god.
So, you were a knight?
He was. Hibari's father instructed King Ladakhan in sword fighting. I remember you taking fencing lessons with the king as a child. You were second to none with the blade, even back then.
That was a long time ago. I just left. No big reason. Besides, I'm not cut out to be a leader.
So you say. Well, anyway, when this battle for the world is all over, let's have a drink at the Mood Dragon Lyre. Until then, take care.
You too, fellas. Protect the village.
Right. You can count on us.
Alright.
Hey, Hibari, was there really a reason you left the Knights?
Callus, how old are you?
Me? I'm 19.
I see. Listen, Callus, I'm not old enough to go into my life story with a 19-year-old. Knowing what I am and what I'm going to do should be enough for you. Sound like...
Yeah, okay. I understand.
Good. Well, I might tell you someday, once this is all over.
Oh, I gotta go talk to Anna first. What the fuck? Apparently the side quests in Origins are way better, but Yeah, so, yeah, that person just takes your money no matter what you answer. So yeah, so I lost about I lost like a third of my money. That greedy bitch. Considering how much money I had. Where the fuck is Anna? This is the house right of the Magnus shop.
Kibari, you're a sight for sore eyes. Please, go help Anna and Reblis.
What happened?
Shorty wandered outside the village to play while I wasn't looking. He was attacked and infected by a monster. His fever hasn't broken. The doctor said Shorty may not make it if the fever doesn't break soon. I can't bear to think of losing my Shorty.
I gotcha. What about Anna and Rebel?
They went to the Greater Celestial...
What? That place is dangerous.
They went to gather Pekusa seaweed.
Ah, I get it. That stuff is great for a fever, but doesn't anyone around here have some?
Our food and medicine supplies have severely depleted in this long, drawn-out battle.
I see. Should have thought of that. So, Rebelus volunteered to go pick the seaweed.
No, from what I heard, Anna rushed off alone. Reblis heard of this and ran off after her.
I should have known. Just Anna being Anna. How long have they been gone?
About an hour or so.
Okay.
That's convenient.
Leave this to me.
They left with just enough
You
time
look
for us to
after
arrive
Shorty.
and save them without anyone getting injured.
Hey, don't worry, okay? We'll pick up both them and the seaweed and be back in no time.
Please, Ibari, I'm counting on...
I'm on my way. Okay, let's head for the Greater Celestial River. Might behoove us to have a look at the river's master while we're there.
If I get to fly by choice first... By the way, Greater Celestial River is nowhere near the map here. It's actually on an independent spot on the map. It actually confuses the ever-loving hell out of me because it's on the left side of the map. The world map. Yeah, it's right over there. News, I'm heading back here. I need to, check the cabin again. I guess I missed some stuff because the moon buckle is, or the, not the moon, the skull buckle is here. Oh, there's a door here. Come on. I did not see the doors to this place. Not that it really mattered. I have no intentions of using Callus again, so getting any of these items doesn't mean much, but just in case the game still wants to force me to use Callus, I at least have, like, the protection and stuff. Oh yeah, and I got a shell of the silk veal. Oh, apparently avocados heal headaches, but... Save really quick, and then we'll head out to the Greater Celestial River.
Yeah. Oh, bless me, sorry.
Oh, and I didn't mention this before, but I plan to do all the animal gathering too for the Wazen side quest. Those are pretty much the 3 side quests I care about.
wrong guys to pick a fight with.
Now, of course, there's 3 of them. To be honest, they should all one-shot, especially Lyud and Shella, who can use 9 cards in a combo. Ooh, a dark flare. This, which is a buoy of light. I'm assuming that's another Gabari equipped. Oh, is that his rank up item? Yeah.
Show me how well you can fight.
Can you know? Can we stop having these you know, like 5 enemy or 3 enemy fights, please?
I got you. This attack will be quick and effective. Extreme attack, overture.
Well, he blocked all the physical damage. That's kind of insane that even with my attack stat, he managed to block enough on the defense to block all non-elemental damage.
That was...
A lot of this stuff is getting put back into the lineup once I level them anyways, so...
Yo, Rebelus, you alright? Where's Anna? Hibari, what are you doing here? I heard the news. Where is she? She went up ahead. I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. Okay, catch up when you can. I won't bother telling you to go back to the village. You never listen. Of course not. I'll be the one to help them. I know. We'll be up ahead.
There's a chest here. Battle suits. Oh, just Gabari.
Time for a little walk in the
Oh,
park.
thank God. Just a simple one enemy fight.
Whoa! I got you. Yeah. Hurry up. Sit. Ah. Whoa! Take this. Repent of your crime. Extreme attack. Intermezzo.
Got a new shield.
You chose the wrong guys to pick a fight.
Wind blows. Fire burns. Wind blows. Wind blows. Light clear. Fire burns. Light clear. Fire burns. Ha!
Yeah, since they block every attack with physical blocks, this is really all I can do to KO them is to use non...
Whoa! Whoa! I got you. Yeah.
What food rotted in my inventory?
Sit. Ah. Whoa! Repent of your crime. Extreme attack. Concerto.
I've...
The deluxe pickles. That's not a bad defensive item. If you know you're facing something that status is a lot, like... You can just have that then, I guess. You can have the rotten meat again. And I guess just a soy sauce to pass the turn to do some damage. Equipped, we'll go get this. Gull Creel. And I got the Constellation.
Anna, you're okay.
Yabari, you came to help.
What happened? Did you get the seaweed? What are you doing up here? Oh, well, I'll be. Hey, what's up? What are you standing here? Oh, what the blaze is that?
I don't see anything.
Never seen anything like this. Same here. Looks like the Celestial River is flooded.
We can't get seaweed in these conditions. What should we do? We have to hurry. Shorty's life is at stake here.
Let's fit.
Excuse me? What on earth are you talking about?
Yeah, that's it, Anna. Let's fish.
Has everyone here lost their minds?
Some fish or another is bound to have Pacusa seaweed in its gut. If we can catch one, presto. The seaweed's ours for the taking.
Now I get it.
What a great idea. Not bad for a knucklehead like you, Reblis. Huh. A compliment from one of my lessers.
But the fish in this river are huge. How are we going to handle them?
Don't worry, Anna. Where there's a will, there's a way. Yup, as long as we have faith and keep moving on. You think you can take me? I'll show you what being a man in the sky is all about. Man of the sky. I'll show you what being a real man of the sky is all about.
Like, I can't believe they're basically fishing with tree trunks or telephone poles. Like, this is insane.
It's so peaceful.
All we can do is wait for one of them to take the bait. Yeah, this is true.
Weak to fire, resists water.
It's so quiet. It's so...
Hey,
Jesus.
Anna, you know this one? Everything comes to those who... Oh, I've got one.
Really?
Darn. See? Those are the three things I have. Skill, guts, and luck. What?
Well, I'd say Kabari has some pretty solid luck too, considering he hasn't been killed by Malpercio yet.
Whoa! This bugger is huge! Good thing it bit my line. Would have been long gone by now if it hadn't been me. What? Seems both the fish and the sky who's worthy of the catch. Rebels! Shut up and fish! Whoa!
Are you guys okay?
We're fine, Anna. Just leave us be. It's about honor. About being a man of the sky. Precisely.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I just like how the party is just watching. Like, they're just like, what is this?
If it's too much for you, leave it to me. Your bones must be aching. Shut up, Kibari! Your knees are wobbling. You wish. They're shaking up a storm. Look, Reblet. It's getting... Yeah! Whoa!
That orb! It must be Valgora!
Then this must be the master of the greater celestial river. Stay back, you two. You better leave this to us. Everyone ready?
Oh, what a fucking terrible hand.
I got you.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I won't let you get away with that. Extreme attack.
60 cards. I have a, what was that, a hand of, is that a hand of, what's the size of the hand? 7. A 18 card, I have 18 cards in my deck that are not offensive, and somehow I couldn't even get 9 consecutive attacks in a row.
Die!
It's not like he can be poisoned. I'm not saying he can't be, but, like, it's a 1% chance that the poison goes through. What the fuck is this?
Use this. It's all yours. Take this. Here you go.
Really? Really? Really?
No, you don't. No, you don't.
This fight should be over. It should be gone, done, and over with. There shouldn't be a fight anymore.
Use this.
How, in a deck of 60 cards, do none of them have any means of offense?
I got you. Yeah. Sit. Whoa.
Now it's finally dead.
Die!
For no reason that it ever should have taken that long.
Pretty pathetic.
Gabari's finisher is dark, so yeah, it's already an overlap.
Well done. Look, Anna. Take a look. Gibari, so the rumors were true, that you were a knight of some standing. That was ages ago. I see. But you're not bad as a fisherman. Reblis? Nothing near what I am, of course, but good enough. Give me a break, will ya? You give me a break.
Can we move on, please?
Let's just leave them here.
Anna thinking what we're all thinking.
Oh, the fever has gone down. Thank you all so much. If it weren't for you, my shorty may have...
It was our pleasure, Granny. Shorty means so much.
Well, you know, I feel it's my duty to help our fellow villagers when they're in need. Oh, give me a break. You just went after Anna. Did you say something? Maybe. Anyway, we should be getting back. The village looks like it's doing fine. And this is no time for us to be lounging around. Hey! Huh? What is it? Balgora's paddle. It was lodged in the back of today's catch. Are you sure you want to part with it? It's fine. You need the best gear available if you ever want to beat me. Jeez, give me a break. Give yourself a break. Right then, courtesy of Sir Rebelus. Thanks, bud. Well, it's time.
Gibari, be careful.
Yeah. There's been a lot of dialogue in this one. It'd be fine if it auto-played, but it doesn't auto-play, so I have to sit here and wait for it all, and I don't know what it is about this game too, but they all talk very slowly. Like, just every character in the game talks slowly. Like, I have a YouTube video on 0.5 speed or something. Let's, we'll head to the church first. Turn in the constellation cards I have as well. We'll head back to the river too, because it shouldn't be flooded anymore. Kind of crazy that many of Mizuti's equipables are locked behind the constellations. By the way, I do remember in the past I have geared up everyone to the recommended or like to get the gear that they should have, and it's a very time-consuming process, as I've kind of said. Actually, no, we're gonna do Savina next. We'll do Mizuti last. There we go, all maxed out. And he can get all the gear this time around. Or replace the remaining shields. There we go. Alright, we'll head back to the river quickly just to make sure I'm not missing anything there. So like I said, it shouldn't be flooded anymore. Fuck off.
I don't know if you're brave or foolish.
Eat this! Die! Time to die!
I know it's gonna delete damage, but I'm still using it anyways. I just want to see what it looks like.
Destructive power! Nemesis fall!
I just realized too that I want to get rid of these 3 things. I was almost positive it was going to be the Lesser Celestial River thing, where like once you beat the boss, it doesn't flood, the flood goes away. But I guess I was just wrong. Oh well, at least I checked. Alright, order. Just switch them like this. Deck. Let me just check her gear, because I know a lot of her gear is garbage. I'll happily replace... all of it with better stuff that's just, you know, wasting away in here. Like, not a lot of this is good, but...
Head into the desert.
Hey, look! Lady Death! She's back!
So this is a really annoying area of the game. Remember how, like, in Golden Sun, the first one, you needed to use Reveal to cool yourself off, and this one, it's just like...
Savina?
So you need water magnets. Every map you travel consumes one.
You're safe. We made it in time.
Boy, am I glad to see you. We could really use your help here.
Seems like the golden
We've managed
pickaxe
to avoid
is
any serious
useless.
confrontations with the monsters.
Wait.
But there's a nest of ghouls ahead that we weren't able to get through. With your help, we should be able to fight our way through it and reach the other side safely.
Understood. But why didn't you guys just leave to save your own hides?
So the golden pick is used as a side quest collection based thing. It's an equipment from Mizuti, permanent confusion, but plus 100 attack, defense, 70 agility, 25% HP increase, because apparently the HP increases percentile based. 100% death resistance, 30% confusion resistance, oddly enough, and then 0% to everything else, which I don't care for. So I'm just
The
going to
Asami
toss
villagers must be making things difficult. Why are you helping the ones you once helped to slaughter?
Can't say for sure. Back then, we were on a mission. As the world got caught up in this mess, I felt the least we could do is save what lives we can. I guess that's what I figured. I'm not so sure myself. Some of my men have deserted to save their own necks. I guess that's somewhat understandable. At any rate, what brought you here? You've changed, Savina. Well, let's get some rest and set off
Yeah, I
first thing
don't care
tomorrow.
to... Like, I don't even intend to use Mizuti, much less need a piece of equipment for her.
All right.
I'm glad all of you came too. Welcome to our little hell. I really appreciate the help.
It's the girl that told her to
Get
go.
out of our
Yeah.
village, you murderer!
It's so strange. Being near Aza, the village where this whole mess started. Being with the villagers. Even being allied with them. I never saw this day coming.
I'd say life goes that way for everyone. More or less. Not knowing what lies ahead is half the fun, right?
Maybe so. 2 years ago, after Operation Sweep, I took part in another mission. Our target was in Mira. His name was Georg. But all I could do was stand and watch as Giacomo and the others tore his place up. I just watched and waited outside. When it comes to fighting, I have no trouble getting the job done, without any fear or remorse. That part of me will never change.
Not even a reaction, not even a pause for Callus to react.
But from that point on, I knew I could never harm the innocent, the defenseless. When I realized that, I turned my back on everything I had and ran. Callus, I was there that night.
Oh, here it is.
As an Imperial soldier, I was one of those who killed your family. When this battle is over, there's no need to hesitate. Do what you need to do to avenge them. The only thing I was taught as a child was how to fight. How to kill. I've known Asdar since way back in those days. Some called me a killing machine, which was exactly what I was. I only knew how to kill. Nothing else. So that night, when part of me refused to fight, I had no idea what to do. All I could do was to drop everything and run away. To run as fast as I could. I already told you about what happened later, back in Anue. I moved from place to place, and met one of the witches from Wazin. She told me where to find a cause, something righteous to fight for. So I waited there in Anue for my battle to begin. The waiting itself wasn't so bad.
Savina, you weren't just waiting for a cause, you were waiting for somewhere to die. Something to die for, weren't you?
Could be.
Well, never mind. It's just that I've never seen you so talkative.
Yeah.
Mizudi looks like she's just conked the fuck
I just felt like opening up, I guess. I just needed someone to listen.
Everyone has nights like that.
My unit will scout ahead and see what's out there. Savina, you and your friends should follow us at a short interval, securing the area. I've asked the villagers to wait here for now. Once we've secured an escape route, we'll come back and escort them out.
Understood.
Yeah. I don't get hurt that easily. We'll teach those ghouls to fear the Mad Wolf unit. Come on, everyone. Let's...
Oh my god!
We should be heading out too.
Like, I'm just saying, these cutscenes feel like they're twice as long as they need to be, and not from context. I just mean from, like... Perfect to get that early. Just from, like, again, from how long it takes them to get their sentences out. Is that her level up piece? Yeah.
I'm not gonna use it though because I don't have, like, I'd have to basically strip Liud of more equipment. Okay, after everything is said and done, open the chest for the drink. Pick the boxes. In the same area for a rooster. Good to know they just stashed a random rooster in the boxes. Head right and down and check the barrels for a constellation. Now head down outside and open the chest there. Head back inside. Do you want to get what you want at the shop? There's really nothing at this shop worth getting at all. I like how the shampoo's here though, because obviously if you weren't already building towards the 2 weeks you need for the shampoo now, you know, before. So the guy says I need at least 5 pristine waters, and so I did have to throw that away. All right. Special spell was cast on the needle, and the 2 compasses are linked together. Walk in the direction the needle points you, and you'll eventually get to the other compass. Compass also has another nice function. It locates water with the blue light. Your water will run out soon, and of course you can't carry heavy water barrels out there, so it's vital you find water on your own. This is the best I can do for you. Hope it helps. Travel in the desert is no cakewalk, but I'm confident you can make it. Good luck. Okay, so every screen we transition, we consume a water. So we need to be careful, so we're just going to follow the guide here specifically. From the start, head left 1 screen. And give the man a pristine water. He'll fork over a red impulse as thanks. Excellent. Sabina can always use more stronger gear. Continue left, and on this screen, resupply your water.
Now continue left. Find a woman down a bit, half submerged in the sand. When she's out of the sand. And it says head back right and resupply with water. Oh, I need 3 more waters again. I'm glad there's like, it seems like there's only like 1 set of chests in this whole area. And then come back to this screen and go up. Just make sure I'm full. Give the man here a pristine water and he'll give you a chaos mail. And it says go up to and resupply with water. I'm really thankful for the compass acting like a compass. Why give it to me if it's just not gonna function at times? By the way, how does a sandstorm block the magical powers of a compass? Alright. Head right 1 screen, save at the flower. So let me give water to this dude first. I know this is her story chapter, but I've gotten more gear here for her than I have for, like, the entirety of the game. Let's save. Continue to right and resupply. It's really interesting, though, how you pretty much don't have to bother with... Like, I've not had to fight a single enemy yet. What the... I better have another water. I don't know why that double consumed water on me. It consumed water, then didn't transition me, forcing me to consume water again. So it says head down and left and give someone water. Get this from Digabari as well. Then I backtrack to the flower. So this way, and then up one, replenish, and go back to the flower. So this next boss, weak to fire, or weak to water, resists fire. Like, the only two problems you'll really have with this fight is your relative lack of experience with Savina. Admit it. You haven't been using her much until just very recently. And Suzoa's Hyper Wicked Light, the latter of which deals tons of fire damage, along with a little bit of dark. Meaning equipped a few light armors along with your aqua armor. Yeah, Savina's the least needed character in the game. I've already gone over why. Liud's only just above her, and that's just because light's a far more useful element to have. Savina's really only use is fire when you're heading to Wazen. But who's to say you even had her geared for it?
They got the jump on us, Savina. Be careful.
I, 6, 7, 8, 9. He has 12,000 HP.
Time to die! Shut you up now! Destructive power! Pendulum blast!
And I did almost half of it in that one turn. Oh, I didn't switch her to Aqua. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Oh, at this rate, I might as well just use the fire then.
Fire burst!
It's still gonna do more damage than the fucking jar.
Fire burst! Fire burst! Light flare!
Okay, so dude has about 3,000 HP left. I love using a defensive piece just to try and nudge it to get more offense in, and then a Wonder Momo shows up in its spot. But she's basically useless offensively. Oh, I won.
You're mine.
Father? Father, why?
This can't be. After the mission, I remember bodies being thrown into a pit, deep in the lava cave. Those bodies must have been tainted by Malpercio.
Savina, what are you doing? Fight back! Ah!
No! Run!
Please.
Astar! Astar!
That was risky too, because that's a flail. The girl almost got caught on the whiplash.
I'm sorry for what I did 2 years ago. Please forgive me. But this is not your daddy. He's gone. We should let it sleep, right? Good girl. Savina!
Would have been cool if she used a special attack there. Green light.
This area is still free of monsters. We should be safe for a while. Thank you, Savina. If it wasn't for you and your friends...
Don't get mushy on me.
don't you ever go following someone again without permission, okay? What's the matter? Do you want to tell us?
Is this...
The monster that stole my daddy's face. You didn't fight back, even though it attacked you again and again. Thank you.
Thanks. Thank you.
Looks like an Azani design. A token of their craftsmanship. Likely her father's.
I'm assuming that's the thing that upgrades her to the next tier.
I'll see you, Savina. Good luck.
You too, Asdar. Stay strong.
Alright. We'll head to the church quickly. And, God damn it. We'll head to the church quickly. And then, level up and gear up everyone. And then we just got the rest of the family, pets, and constellations together. We need to head back to the first island, South Sadal. Sun, sorry. Oh no, I still have Mazzuti left to do. What am I talking about? That done. Let's get my team back in order because I just gotta give the Wonder Momos back to what's his face. I'm also gonna ditch these items here because there's one boss fight they're going to be useful on. Oh no, it's an actual weapon. I appreciate that the quest gives you a water finisher, but the strongest fire weapon. Right? Sounds about right, right? I didn't talk to the constellation person, but I think I only have one to hand in anyways. Alright. So we're gonna go get the signature of a family member we haven't seen in a very long time. Probably the longest family member we've seen without having signed the document. If you remember back in the valley, there was a guy sitting under the waterfall.
We can finally get him. Oh, this is now just a waste of time. This is just a waste of time. I literally do not need more than 2 of them. Probably 1 attack. Yeah. The fishing rod will kill.
Die!
Keep in mind, I don't think I had fishing rods at this point. I just had the bamboo poles. However, I do have to get to the other side.
Time for a little walk in the park.
I got you.
I don't even think these enemies might have 1, maybe 200 HP. I don't need either of those. I don't even think they have 200. Probably in the hundreds. Now I need to go back to the city. This is one. Thank God.
Fire burn!
I'm picking armor because it cuts the timer. Just to give you an idea, the enemies in the newer dungeons give me 8,000 to kill. These give me 4. Just to give you an idea of how worthless and a waste of time these fights are.
You chose the wrong guys to pick a fight with.
If you would like to escape, now is the time. I got you.
Is that to kill? Yeah, before we fight, like, I'll just say it now, because it's gonna happen soon anyways. Before we go to fight Malpercio, when in Core Hydra, just not, like, just before, like, you have to fight a series of mini-bosses. Basically, each mini-boss represents the 5 gods that Malpercio's body was made of. And, each of them are immune and weak to a particular element, and one of them is weak to dark. So I will, for that one boss fight, I will need to deck out my team with dark. It'll probably be the only time in the game Layud's gonna be using dark, so. Then we need to head back in here and talk to the guy we literally just recruited. Who's looking for a family members? How are things? Just heard you need the name of my late mother on the family tree, right? My mother died of overeating at a very young age, so I'm worried about my brother Nabuta. So that finishes that. Passed away at age 68. Already passed away. They say she was overweight too. I just want to get rid of this one, that clown thing, because resistances isn't the same as defense. I've come to realize. Resistance is statuses, which don't really mean anything. But I don't seem to have anything else that isn't dark. Like, I just like something that does something, like, does some type of damage. Oh, Mizudi has a fishing rod. That'll do. Like, hey, you can get Callus's Moonbuckle, which is completely useless now. Head down to Main Street and grab the essence of some nameless flowers. Wait for them to turn into pressed flowers, then talk to the girl near the flowers in exchange for popular pickup line.
Nameless flower takes 30 minutes to change to pressed flowers. Where's reverence? Says to head to reverence, but where the fuck is reverence? Oh, it's in Mira. You brought me such a heartwarming painting on nostalgic. Cosmin asked you to give this to me? See, he's still a charmer. Alright, I'll go to Cosmin since... I got one more person to, Waiting 30 minutes for this is painful. So you need to head to Wazim. I'm getting to remember, but why do you have Cosmin gave it to you? Who wants to see me before he passes away? We'll go off. Of course I'll go. Alright. Husband and daughter have gone to Kuzmiya, so I'm worried because of the blizzard. Okay, where is this one? Quezima, the guy does a great job of naming locations, but doesn't bloody name a single... Doesn't name the regions they're in. Oh, god damn it. It's actually in the maps earlier than this. No! The people instead. Now go down a screen, three-way split, and go the upper right path. Oh my god, the wind. Take the left path. Fuck spider.
How unfortunate for you.
Light clear! Fire burn! Light clear! Fire burn! Light clear! Ha! Fire burn! Watch out! I'm not that.
All right. Oh, you've taken a lot of naps today? Naps aren't bad. Some people need naps to function. I'm too hyperactive to nap. Unless I'm actually seriously tired.
Die!
At this point, as much as I'd like to use the fire, it's kind of moot at this point.
Time to die! Eat this!
I got you. Yeah. Take this. Yeah. Sit. Rest in peace. Extreme attack. Certo.
I didn't see what dropped. I just pressed A. Oh, yay, an Aqua Yell. Might as well have gotten nothing. I'll I'll help you. You saved my life. Can you hand me the family tree? Let me see. Where should I can go all on my own. Proceeds to go on her own and almost freezes to death in the snow. God damn it, I don't need this fight! I didn't need it the first time I did it. I don't need it the fourth time. Like, holy hell, go away! I don't need the fight. I don't need 3 enemies. 1 enemy is a nuisance. The fact that the remake, the re-releases of this, the remasters, included a speed up is a testament to how bloody slow this game can be.
I won't let you get away with that. Extreme attack. Intermezzo.
Fire burst! Light flare! Fire burst! Wind blow! Fire burst! Wind blow! Fire burst! Light flare! Light flame! Bring thy rage hither! Magic! Dancing flames!
How did I get bonus multipliers off of a 9-string combo? Can I... Fuck. Spending 5 minutes off screen for no bloody reason. What are you doing? I can't... What was that? Could have sworn to God my game froze. Alright, next up, so you need to head back to Picard. The mother's going to put her daughter, the other daughter's name, which likely means she's passed away.
Because the only time someone signed someone else's name on this thing is because someone passed away. My oldest daughter's name down in the thing. Is that okay? Yeah, she passed away. Yaman's daughter killed in an accident, hence the overprotectiveness of her father. Accident happened in the past, so since then, Hatsune been overprotective of Eunice. How is the pressed flower doing? No, still nameless. I can get rid of the pristine water now. Alright, that finished the side of the tree. I should be able to get a new item now. I have way too many defensive gears on Liud. Oh my god, like, I shouldn't really have more than 13. Holy, look at this. 5, 10, 15... 24, technically minus 3, because these 3 can be used offensively. And then I got another healing item I can actually remove, too. Alright, so we got 2... I need 2 offensive equipment. Oh, rotten food has damage. I didn't realize that. Rotten food has damage, then why are you running Pot of Air? Let's replace all the soy sauces, too. There's more damage in the soy sauce. Kabari's running 2 of them. I honestly feel like an item that has a 100% chance to light you on fire should at least do some damage. Just an idea, but... Guy says, if I've been following the guide, I should have 3 family members left. 1, 2, only have one left. Oh, that's right, because I already got the 2 at the Celestial Alps. Talk to Tuma in the bottom left corner. But 10 years ago, a truly likable person, according to Tamart. Somewhat plain, but a good wife nonetheless. The opposite of my daughter, Tulin. Jumpin' jelly beans, you found all my family members. What a pleasure for me to see everyone before I die. Thank you so much. I don't know how I could possibly thank you. It's saying there's a family member in the Zoma's tower, but I must have already gotten them? Watching their faces made me sleepy. I think it's time to rest. Very satisfied. I've been a bad man to women, but I've lived a good life. He just faded? Oh no. What the? Sorry, there's another. I didn't call my brother Rabbi. Hand me the family tree. Alright, this person hasn't signed the family tree yet. Oh, fuck off. Search of the delinquency stone 20 years ago. I haven't seen him since then. Please. Final request, bring my brother here. He must be somewhere known for stones. This is a 2 birds 1 stone type scenario. I also realized that I can use this to kill time with the pressed flower too. But the final family member is in Zosma Tower, which is down in the Children of Earth area. Oops. Sorry, let me backtrack here too, because like I said, I never actually did go, and this, Mizudi should have the last constellation too, I believe. I'm missing 5.
Can I, like, use this to, like, look... So, the game doesn't let me know which ones... I guess technically it would if I looked in my inventory, but because I've, Now, let me see. There should be a constellation guide. Constellation Magnus FAQ. Oh, one of them drops from an enemy in the Greater Celestial River. Oh no, never mind. That dropped from the boss. Yeah, the problem is I jumped the gun and I cheated in all the game's Magnus, so I don't know which ones I'm missing now. Because I'm dumb. It was the person in the lava mines that talked to us about Georg. He has one. I have 5 left, right? So this is going to be 1. There's 1 that I get from Mizuti's path.
One is given after I collect 49. So this is going to confirm 3 of them. So there's still 2 that I'm missing. There it is. There's one. No promising leads? Fuck off. With the game not even being allowed to let you inspect them too, it's... In all honesty, I kind of fucked myself by just completing the Magnus library, because... I might just have to go through the entire list of 50 and figure out which ones I don't have. I know I can skip the 12 Zodiac ones. And I can skip any that drop from, like, bosses or enemies, because I'm pretty sure I've gotten all of them as well. Pretty sure I've gotten that one. Collect pristine water from the waterfall and give it to the woman in the house. I've got Aquarius, yeah. When you first enter Picard, you'll notice 2 kids running around. The child on the ground.
Okay, I've gotten that. I know I got that one. I know I got the one in the labyrinth. Oh, there's one. I already see one. So I need to head to Sadal Sud. There's a guy I need to give Pow yogurt to. I know for a fact I did not do this, and I have to give it to him in a Nui. This is another item that takes 30 minutes after acquiring it, and I have a time limit because if I wait an hour past those 30 minutes, it turns into cheese. So this will also take 30 minutes. Oh, I got it. I got the pressed flour now. There's a person I need to give the pressed flour to here. Wait for them to then talk to the girl near the flowers to exchange it for a pickup line. That would have been nice to have much earlier in the game. No, because supposedly I'm supposed to give the pressed flour to this girl here, but she's not giving me a prompt. Pressed flour. Zeta robe. Oh, fuck it. I just looked to see what the rewards for the popular pickup line are, and they're trash. Alright. I don't really want to do anything for 30 minutes because I don't want to risk, you know, blowing it with this, this yogurt thing. I'm still trying to just figure out, like, what am I missing? Where is the Shrine of Spirits? Let me head to Anui Nui, because there might be another one I missed. There's one crater. At the bottom of the celestial tree, search the tent to the right. I might not have grabbed that one. Well, I see your comment, Lizreal. I can't tell you if it's working or not. Why is... Oh, there's no, I didn't install a, you know, chat's not working on the console screen, I guess. I just noticed that now. Hey! So there's that. There's the yogurt one. I'll get in about probably about 20 minutes at this point. So I need 4 more, right? In total. There's this one, the yogurt one. The one on the boss and the next one, and then the final one. So yep, this is the last one. So the last one I need, which is the giving yogurt to the dude. In Inui, enter Corellia's palace and give the soldiers to the right. Give the soldier to the right cow milk yogurt. I know for a fact I did not do this one because... Enter Corellia's palace, give the soldier to the right cow milk yogurt. This guy. So it's the person to the left, not right. Yeah, well, it's one of those games, I think a good way to describe it is it's like the game's, it's like Final Fantasy 12, right? Like, basically, once you're told you can head to the final dungeon, you can, but the game also tells you, oh, by the way, there's a shit ton of other stuff to do. And that's just what I'm cleaning up. I have one more character mission to do. I just have Mizuti's down here left to do. But I need to get all the constellations and... family members. I have one family member left to get, and it's coincidentally in the same location as Mizuti's thing. And then, and the constellation... One of the last constellations is down there too. All I need right now is this cow milk. I need to turn into cow milk yogurt, but it takes 30 minutes for that to happen. So I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go get some milk.
I'm back. Yeah, we'll see you later, Lizriel. I hope things get out better for you. I hope things get out better for me. I have not heard from that job, so it's likely I've not gotten it. Unless they potentially count Sunday as the end of the week, but I highly doubt it. Alright, well, I don't really know what to do. Because I don't want to push the story. Like, I don't want to head down to Mizuti's because it might lock me in the story. And I don't have much time to kill here. I'd like to know where trumpets drop. But Lyud's area isn't returnable.
Time to bust some heads.
I'm just gonna do some generically random fights here.
Fire burn! Wind blow! Wind blow! Light flare!
Die! Time to die! This might sting a little. Destructive power, explosive battle.
Take this! I got you! Yeah!
Alright, Overture.
This attack will be quick and effective. Extreme attack, overture. If you would like to escape, now is the time.
Oh, whoops. Sorry. I was not paying attention.
Is that all?
I don't have any defense pieces here. Of course, it had to hit a fucking 9-hit combo. Still did basically no damage.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Really? Alright. Six, 7, 8, 9.
Repent of your crimes. Extreme attack. Intermezzo.
Pretty pathetic.
Do this to just grind out some of the attack pieces that I need.
Die!
7, 8, 9.
Simmer down! Destructive power! Spiraling gale!
That was quite simple.
Time for a little walk in the park.
Light flare! Wing Light flare!
I tell you, Namco did not skip on the music for this game, though.
Light flare! Wing Fire! Command destroy! Magic! Dancing flames!
7, 8. Alright, you're dead.
That was... If you would like to escape, now is the time. Whoa! Whoa! I got you! Yeah! Take this! Area! Sit! Whoa! Ha!
Light flare! Light flare! Light flare! Light flare!
Oh, hopefully that's enough to kill.
Light flare!
It is.
That was quite simple.
I have one too many armor pieces, but I'm not really too worried.
If you would like to escape, now is the time.
I'm glad I was able to figure out what constellations I was missing, though. I'm actually shocked I managed to piece it together, since I fucked over my ability to actually identify it properly. I honestly didn't think there was a penalty to unlocking all the magnets, because I'm just like, well, I'm not collecting them all. It'd be cool to just see that I have them all.
Pretty pathetic.
Wasn't Shella's final finisher water-based, too? Yeah. That's good, because I'll equip that for the Malpercio fight. Because I got a lot of water magnets, so replacing fire and water is not going to be hard. God, will this milk please change? Like, the entire reason I'm here is I'm just farming some materials, that's it.
Time for a little walk in the park. Eat this! Die! Time to die!
got you. Yeah.
6, 7, 8. I will say, you know, whenever, you know, in the future I get back to this game and do the elemental challenge thing that I talked about, I will not be, like, collecting everything like I did this time around. I won't care about the constellations. Because remember, I'm just going to be cheating in all the cards anyways. So there's pretty much, like, no reason at all. I actually have 2 whirlwind hits, but I think I'll just put in 1 for now. I'll take this. But yeah, I don't plan to do the family. I don't plan to do the constellations that time around. The challenge would just be to be like, oh, what would it be like if, you know, each character can only use 1 element, and I would, instead of swapping around cards, I would just have to swap around characters. Five, 6, 7.
Fire burst! Light flare! Mighty flames! Bring thy rage hither! Magic! Dancing flames!
I got you.
5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I was like, oh, I should grab the other finisher. It's not gonna matter. He was probably dead by the 5th card.
Huh? It's that?
Got it. God damn you.
This looks like an easy win. Light flare! Wind burst! Wind burst! Fire burst! Wind burst!
7.
Fire burst! Wind burst! Fire burst!
Eat this! Die! Time to die!
7.
This might sting a little. Destructive power, explosive paddle.
I got you.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Take this. Repent of your crime. Extreme attack. Concerto.
Let's hand the yogurt in. There we go. Alright. I can now finally go down. Oh my god, what a... Like, I don't know if I call that a waste, because I did get some interesting cards, but...
Mizudi! Mizudi! A little while ago, the Great Camero and a few others went deep into Zosma Tower. He followed them.
He too?
Yeah, Mizudi I actually don't need to change at all. So this is good. Mizudi's equipment is effectively useless.
When he heard that the Great Camero was going to try to restore the Ring of Stars for you, he wanted to help.
Is it this equipment FAQ that the guy built here? Oh no, that's not what equipment is. It's final deck guide, I think. Mizudi, the substitute, here. What this guy dubs for each character. Start with Callus. His deck should be considered mostly as swords, as the swords can be used for defense as well. You should have about 45 swords, 10 defense, 5 Wonder Momos. Callus's great strengths are Chrono, yes, Chrono, Dark, and a toss-up in Fire and Water. Fire has better defense, but Aqua has a little better attack. I prefer to go with Fire, as I like the effect better than Water, and there are many others who specialize in Water. Shella. Her deck can be focused in any area, specializing her in anything that isn't already being focused on. Although you may want to choose what her defenses lead to, which is Water, Light, and Wind. She should focus on healing, as she should be the fastest member of your party. Heal whatever the opportunity presents itself. Her deck should depend on where you are, but 43, 12, and 5 is what I usually use. Shella can basically be a filler for any element that isn't already fulfilled, but going with Water, Wind, Light is nice set with Callus fulfilling the other 3 elements. Getting her defensive Magnus can be tiring, but it is definitely worth it. Gabari. His deck leads to only one conclusion. He is a complicated man. His 2 best elements are Wind and Dark. Doesn't seem like the Dark type to me, but oh well. Water not making much presence with his attacks above 150, which is where all your cards should be. His ores can also, yeah, see, 150 by endgame. Keep in mind, I'm still using, like, rotten meat, right, which is 64. His ores can also be used for defense, so that makes him useful for being able to lack defensive Magnus in offense. His deck should be 45, 10, 5, and upwards to 56 and 4. His talents lie in things of the sky, with his biggest damage coming from straits of wind and dark. As tempting as the 2 rainbow ashes you get are, you may want to consider turning him into a Dark Master, as his bloody vortex is available unlimitedly, although he is lacking in strong wind defenses. You shouldn't need much more than a few Fugal Shields to find, and his Mirage Blade can take care of the rest. Fill the other element with water, since it's supposed to be his best element. His best shot is 50 wind, 35 dark, 15 water, following the 45-10-5 setup. Personally, I actually went with light until seeing the bloody vortex was so much better. Considering that, it's really up to you how you set him up. Liud, the light dark guy. He is able to combo almost anything after reaching Mintaka. He starts off not having too much in his corner, but really stretches out once he gets past Mintaka. His deck needs to fulfill the role of situational reliever. Whenever you run into a strong light or dark enemy, I think there are like 4 of them altogether, which is why I didn't use him that much. Summary. Liud is better suited for light than dark, but it really doesn't matter, as his dark attacks aren't that bad either. Callus and the spellcasters can beat him, though. I try not to use the specialists, Liud and Savina, unless I have to. I try to put them to good use, but my team for Callus, Shella, and Gabari serves me well. Still, if you like a strong jukebox, Liud is your guy. Finishers. I'm not going to dignify this with the response. Okay, I am. Use the best for whatever element you are focusing on. Savina, another 2-hit wonder. Bratty seemed to be in love with her as they talk about her powerful attacks. Personally, she never broke 10k, which I use as a benchmark. They must have stocked up on her items in the desert and in Core Hydra, as that is where most of her items are located in these 2 areas. Who's Bratty? It's not another guide writer. Unless the names were changed. Summary. Read Liud's substitute fire, water for light and dark. Mizuti. Mizuti. The substitute Shello. For all intents and purposes, you can go the entire game without having to use her. Except for the side quest involving Mizuti, where you don't even need to have anything in Mizuti's deck, you can go without her the entire game. I could copy and paste Shella's, but I'm nice and will note the few differences between them. Some people have complained that Mizuti is, in fact, better than Shella. So I'll be nice and say that she might be stronger, in quotes, with a higher magic attack slash defense attribute. However, her speed is much slower than Shella. I value speed greatly. Toss up for debate, but in my opinion, Shella wins for having better speed. Ooh, look at the look at the Fire Drake robe. It just begs to be used. If you're gonna use Mizuti, she has to have all the fire spell Magnus you have. More than likely, you will have leveled Shella far more than Mizuti. Thus, anything Mizuti can do, Shella can do better, except for fire defense. Finishers surprise me, because I think he gets a finisher. Yeah, a lot of gear drops in Core Hydra, and that's like absolutely not where I'm equipping. But yes, that's the guide I was referring to when the guide said there is nothing All right. Can something be moving below us? Let's find a way to get down there. Why did it just appear now? People already went down. You found out there's no point in trying to stop you, right? You need my advice, come talk to me. Alright. I am just going to fill up my entire bloody thing with fire magnet with this stuff. You know, the whole animation thing of this is so cool in concept. But then when you gotta do something like this, it is painful to do. Okay, I'm full. We're down right. The lower levels are more difficult than the upper ones. The floor below is especially tough. Think about using multiple red blocks together. Watch the blocks' movements closely and time your actions. Good luck. All right.
If you would like to escape, now is the time. Sit! Hurry up! I got you! Yeah! Sit! Ah!
He's dead.
Ah! Rest in peace. Extreme attack! Concerto!
Oh, plus 40%? Are you serious? Oh my god, 2 1s, 2 4s, 2 8s, and 2 5s. Wow. What are the odds?
That was quite simple.
Alright, I need this stone. I need this stone for Kuzman's thing. Actually, where's the, I was gonna throw away a flame when I realized I need one for this anyways. Now, push the block second to the right next to the lamp. Second to the right is the one I'm standing on. Now push the block second right next to the lamp and it'll cause a chain reaction. Oh, I see. Now climb down onto the platform that has the giant... And go onto the platform that has the giant hound, the breacher, the thing we already killed. Climb on it. After you defeat it, take the magnet, the essence magnets thing, yeah. Climb up the bottommost red. Push the highest red block into the wall. Oh my god. No. I already see where this is going, and I'm scared. So I need to push this one red block so that it collides with the yellow block. Oh no! God damn it!
Time to bust some heads.
And then the insult to injury where I get into a fucking battle with 3 enemies. Because of fucking course! I didn't realize the yellow block was just gonna stop moving the moment I pushed things. I tried to lead the shot. Now how the hell am I supposed to reset this room? Because I can't get on the yellow block now.
Just a little something from me to you. Destructive power, whirlwind hit.
$155. Get rid of that. Yeah, so how do I fix this? All I know is that I can do this.
Fuck off!
You chose the
Fuck
wrong
off!
fight with.
I don't even get the ability to avoid this fight, and then there's 3 of them again!
I got you. Ah! Yeah. Sit. Ah! Repent of your crime. Extreme attack. Intermezzo.
Light flare! Light flare! Light flare! Fire burst! Fire burst! Fire burst!
Oh, fuck off. He's dead anyways. I don't know what that last hole is for, but I don't know how to reset the room. Because I can't get on the yellow thing again. Alright, let's try this again. No! God! Fuck you! Really? Really? What was the need of that? Bullshit! What a waste of my bloody time! They raised that platform only to make it de-low. Like, what the fuck?
bullshit! This is the biggest bullshit I've seen fucking today. So it'll raise here, and it lowers if you insert... I'm assuming either of them. Why? That's so fucking bullshit. It shouldn't matter at this point. I highly doubt that that platform is really going to change anything. What a waste of my time. Nope, didn't change a goddamn thing. I'm gonna take it down and get off on the right. Then head back up to the top ledge and get off to the right. Push the red block off the ledge and then head down to the second ledge. Whoops, no. I screwed up. I screwed up. I screwed up. I fucking suck. At least I don't have to leave the floor to reset it. Alright, head back down to the second ledge.
Sorry, hope this doesn't hurt too much.
Alright.
Die! Trying to die! Take this! Shut you up now! Destructive power! Pendulum blast!
Goodbye. Ooh, yeah, a new wind blow. Okay, I'm gonna have to fight you because you're not gonna leave me alone if I don't. Of course, it's 3 enemies because why the fuck not?
Take this! Hey! Take this! Take this!
I used a light and a dark. Because I'm an idiot, but he's still dead anyway.
Take this!
Fire first! Light clear! Light clear! Fire first! Fire first! Fire first! Watch out! I'm not that innocent! Magic! Soul Flash!
Area! Ah! I got you! Yeah! Ah! Sit! Ah! Whoa!
I've had fleas tougher than...
Skull mask. Alright, so I pushed that one in. How do I do this? I'm dumb. I already fucked this up. Ah! Why? Fighting this guy just to get him out of the way. Oh, thank God, it's just a 1.
Die! Get ready for a beat. Destructive power. Nemesis fall.
I don't know if this is how the guide's saying to do it, but I'm gonna do it my way just so I fucking make sure that I'm not doing this wrong again. It said to push that top red block into the bottom hole, which I did, but then I had no means of pushing the other one into the top hole. Actually, I might have been wrong on that. I don't know if that goes to the floor afterwards. Oh, it's good. It's good that that lowered now, because putting this in the bottom didn't lower it. I'm pretty sure it didn't. Finally. Hey Matt, welcome back. What the fuck? Oh, I'm on a platform. Please be the last goddamn room. This is not the last one. There's one more room after this, and that makes me angry. Oh, gotta fight this guy again.
This'll be gravy.
That's good. I don't really go to GameStop anymore, so I don't even really know, like, what's a GameStop pearl count even do for you? And then my only advice would be just make sure you keep in mind when that auto renewal is. I got killed on payments with auto renewals that I completely forgot would go through at certain time periods, and it caused me to get overdraft fees many times. Alright. Light the lamp. Now take the yellow block down. Or, no, I already read that one. Push the lone red block in the middle of the floor next to the column with the 2 stones. Of fucking course, it's 3 enemies again. Every fight here outside of the dog ones and that one frog one has been 3 enemies. It is such a waste of my time.
It is time to judge the wicked. Extreme attack, Rhapsody.
A lot of wind damage in that.
Light flare! Light flare! Fire burst! Wind blow! Wind blow! Fire burst! Light flare! Wind blow! Wind blow!
Oh, jeez. Really? I needed a tier 4 finisher? What was this? This is... Push the lone block in the middle of the floor next to the column with 2 stones. What is the column with 2 stones? That's cool. I hope you find a good a neat place to put that, like a neat shelf spot or a desk. It's a pen holder, right? So probably a desk would be good. Next to the column with the 2 stones. Which one? Is it this one with 2 stones, or is it this one with 2 stones? What the fuck? This guide is infuriating me.
Oh, really? Well, you know, as long as, like, go ahead and do it as long as you can afford it, right? Where to start? Well, you can probably see that you could easily slot the red block in the ground, and that doesn't help you with the other two holes. But if you think along the same principles as before, using that red block as a stepping stone. Start from the left corner near where the chest is. Where the raised block is too high. Okay, I see. So I need to push this one to the other side first to kill that enemy. Fuck off. Of course it's 3! Why would it not be 3? It's incapable of being less than 3! Because it wants to waste my time!
Die! Nighty night. Destructive power. Nemesis fall.
Area! I got you! Yeah! It is time to judge the wicked. Extreme attack! Rhapsody!
Fire burn! Light flare! Light flare! Fire burn! Wind blow! Wind blow! Light flare!
That... I don't know.
Of course it's 3. Of course it's 3. Can it stop being 3? I want these fights over as soon as they begin. And when it's 3 enemies, it takes the longest it can possibly take to complete these. Alright. I finally finished this room now. I see where the puzzle is. So you climb up here, push that top one, the one on the right in, then the one on the left in, and then the one that I have on the other side. There's still another floor, and that really annoys me because these puzzles are annoying. What are these chests? Because if they're not worth getting, I'm not getting them. Climb all the way to the right. Okay, I don't give a damn anymore. One of them's the Skull Birdie, which you need for Mizuti, but I don't give a fucking damn anymore. I don't care. I'm never going to use Mizuti. I fucked up anyways. It doesn't fucking matter! Oh, I guess this lowers all the chests down. I guess that's the trick to make people think that you'd need to do that, because if I move the block near either of them, it would have that's the last constellation piece I need, by the way. It would mean that I'd need to reset everything. There's still one more puzzle, and that infuriates me. Are you serious? No, we talked about wastes of time. Here's another one. What probably happened was it took me so long. Oh my god. And there's two. Because of course there's two. Because there can never be one. I just want one. So I can get through these fights fucking faster.
Die! Time to die!
I got you! Yeah! Sit! Whoa!
Huh? It's that...
The weak flame magnets, have a time limit before they fade. I've known that since the beginning. I've just never kept them long enough. At least, this map's got a different vantage point. We're looking from a higher angle. Anyways, climb up to the left and light the lamp so we can look around and play. There's a lot of gaps in the middle of the room, a lot of red blocks on ledges surrounding them. However, once you've looked at the setup for a while, you might work out the trick to it. Both the top half and the bottom half are done exactly the same. I'll start with the top. Push the block closest to the lamp left. Balls in the hole. Then push the one on the ledge next to it right over top of it further so it stops below the lamp.
How unfortunate for you.
Fire first!
Hey, 3 enemies again. Can you believe it? It's almost like I'm getting sick and tired of this. The fact that the puzzles... This is not really a puzzle game. So the fact that they put me through 4 goddamn floors of these puzzles while making every single fight contain 3 enemies is torture. And then do the same for the bottom. Hey, 3, right?
If you would like
Yep.
now is the time.
Yep. Because the game exists to torture the fuck out of
I've had fleas tough.
I'm gonna grab water because of Malpercio. Alright. Fucking finally. What is this goddamn boss? Apparently there's a 5th floor, but there's no boss on it.
Why do you disturb my slumber?
The world is in dire straits due to the resurrection of Malpercio. We come to ask you for the Ring of Stars, which you have wielded in times past.
And do you deserve to receive the Ring of Stars?
You?
Very disappointed. The Ring of Stars will not be wielded by the likes of you.
Yeah, this fight's identical to the Ice Goddess one we had before.
The great Mizuti won't allow this to happen.
Mizuti! Mizuti, so you have come.
And who might you be?
Mizuti, the great Mizuti. Just wait there. You'll be alright, Pete?
Yeah, it's nothing.
Why not wait for the great Mizuti? The great Mizuti would never let Pete down.
Because you're out doing your best, fighting so hard for us. I wanted to do something for you.
No, no, no! He doesn't need to worry about that. The great Mizuti be fighting for everyone.
Oh, I'm so glad there's no fucking puzzles anymore.
No, that's not the way it should be. When we would go out together, you'd always call yourself the Great Mizuti, and take the lead so the monsters would ignore us and attack you. But you no longer need to be the great Mizudi for us. We'll fight with you, Mizudi. Maybe we won't be that much use. But we'll do our best. All of us should work together. Just be Mizudi, just the way you are, okay?
Key. Okay. Key should get a little rest.
Be careful.
Okay. The great Wizardy be correct. The great Wizardy be here for the ring of stars. Show the great Wizardy what he's got.
Wizard Shadow is what it's called. And it's completely identical to the Ice Goddess fight. I only need 4 hits to win. This is gonna be fun. Can't wait to fuck this up. Oh, thank God. Two more. Oh, thank God. One more. Oh, thank God. Yeah, so this is the only forced fight in the entire game you have to use Mizudi. So you don't even need to use your deck. This is what I was saying before. Mizudi is literally not even a needed character.
I wish you good luck, dear descendant.
Of wind.
Mizudi! You're as great as always.
No. It's the thanks to Key, the great commoner, friendly everyone.
Mizudi!
But then again, the great Mizudi still deserves to be called the great
Mizudi!
What the? Oh God, oh really?
Let it pass just this once.
Oh, dear me. Father will never learn.
No, he won't.
Mizudi!
Yes?
Alright. It did move her, but I didn't actually need to use her. And it put Callus in here for some ungodly reason. Alright, let's head to the dock.
And he has the last one. I just have to bother him until he gives it to me. Goes to completion. Ask for information. Do you have any info on the last piece? Let me see information. It's not that there isn't any. I suppose you really want to finish restoring the star map, don't you? What do you mean? Of course I do, but you're the one that gave me this task, and you're holding the last piece hostage. Daimien, so do I. Come this far, what's the holdup? Well, I merely stood here waiting while you and your companion searched the world for the fragments. I'm not sure if I'm qualified to restore the star map. Suppose other things are troubling me as well. Now that it's almost over, I have many doubts. I'll find doubts. He deserves to complete it. And you do deserve it. Thanks to your enthusiasm and knowledge, we've almost completely restored it. Are you gonna throw all that effort away? Perhaps you're right. Very well then. I've made up my mind. I'll hand it over to you. This is the last fragment? Why have you been hiding it all this time? Just couldn't bring myself to complete the star map. I'm terribly sorry for my behavior. Your words dispelled all my doubts and allowed me to make up my mind. You have no right to pretend the star map never existed. Not again, never again. My apologies. Right, and then I just gotta hand it back to him. Speechless, the star map is a truly breathtaking sight. Yeah, I agree. Whoever made this must have been pretty special. 50 years ago, the star map was created by a lone Magnus architect. Yet he who gave birth to it also became its undoing. He destroyed his own masterpiece. He made the star map and then destroyed it? Yes, this was a long time ago. The Magnus engineer achieved great fame and even celebrity status through his creation. The star map above you, however, his fame eventually became nothing more than a heavy weight that bore down on him. No matter what new works he created, they could never surpass his masterpiece. People expected him to come up with something even better. Eventually, he could no longer bear it. Expectations he could not meet drowned him in his own sense of failure. His despair eventually drove him to shatter the star map. He broke the map into pieces so it could never be made whole again. As time passed, he grew old, and I am sure he came to regret the destructive acts. Whispers of regret every time he gazed upon the night sky. He no longer had a legacy, nothing at all. It's quite an old story. The star map has finally been restored to its original glory. He would have been pleased. Yeah, I think so too. I am deeply indebted to you, young traveler. Please take this. It's the very last Magnus the engineer created. I'm sure he would have wanted you to have it as well. Fool. Thank you. Thank you for everything. May the stars guide you wherever you may go. Blessings are with you. The Fool is, I'm pretty sure, a useless card. Minus 30 attack. What's the one Ayud currently has? Minus 35. It's already useless.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that, but, you know, you can always hold off. Like, this is, what, the first stream you've been to of mine? You don't have to make that decision so soon. Now that all of this is done, I can finally head to the final boss. God damn, this took longer than I thought it was going to. Yeah, so... tomorrow, I'm probably going to take tomorrow off and prep some thumbnails for the subsequent next games I want to play. I'm going to play... So my plan is... before we move on, just discussion of my next games. I'll reiterate at the end of the stream too, but Chained Echoes is the next new game I want to play. I'm starting up 2 new games. I know I've been kind of holding off on 2 games, but I'm gonna go into 2 games. The other game, just for a backup, because I still don't know where life's taking me right now. I will be replaying another game. I will do Final Fantasy 12. It will be the 3rd time I've streamed 12, but it is one of my top 3 favorite games of all time. So, however, this time I will be playing using the Struggle for Freedom mod, using the job-based licenses, the custom job license boards that the creator of the mod designed for the 6 characters. So there's 4 license boards he included: PS2, base game, rework, and Struggle for Freedom. We will be using the Struggle for Freedom version of the license boards. And see if and I'm gonna remove the modifications done to the save file, which reduced all the buffs he gave to the enemies. The only other mod I'll probably run with it is the one that changes the desert weather, just because that's helpful for certain quests and stuff. So how do I go to Core Hydra again? Do I have to go to Inu? Oh, wait, no. We have to go back down. Right, I still have one more thing left to do. My bad. I have to go to the tower again. So I need to climb up this time. Oh, and here's the person brought up the yogurt for the constellation. Yeah, you have to go back to Corellia's palace. Can you leave me alone? Can you leave me alone? You're 21, I'm 30, so... Old is but a mere state of mind. Keep in mind, I'm 30 playing a game that came out in 2004. This game, to give you an idea, Matt, this game was made by Namco. Not Bandai Namco, Namco. This game is so old, Namco and Bandai had yet to merge. This game is 20 years old. There is a remake on the Switch, or not the remastered on the Switch, though. There's this, Baten Kaitos, Eternal Wings in the Lost Ocean, and then Baten Kaitos Origins. I own Origins. I'm just not going to play it just yet. I'll get to it eventually. I've never played Origins, so I've only ever played this one. But yeah, they remastered and put the two of them in one game on the Switch. How rare a visitor. What made you come here? Oh, well, the reason isn't important. Just don't make too much of a ruckus. The moving stones really irritate me. Cough, cough. Oh, fuck off. I fucking hate you, game. So, the stone I got from the bottom also apparently has a time limit to it. That time limit wore out, and now it's just a pebble. Meaning I climbed all 4 floors just to find out I need to climb back down 4 floors, re-get the stone, then climb back up 4 floors. Because the game has done everything it can in this godforsaken tower to waste my lifespan. This stream has reached almost 5.5 hours, and I'm pretty sure an hour of it has been spent in this bloody tower. Which is insane to say, because I spent 30 minutes waiting for milk to turn to yogurt. And that's not a hyperbole. This game uses real life time to evolve cards. As evidence, fuck off. As evidence with the Wonder Momos. My pronouns are just he, him. I'm a dude. I'm a guy. As I stated with the Wonder Momos, where I didn't play this game for like 3 or 4 days, as I let it just AFK in the background, because it took 72 hours to evolve the Peach Boys to Wonder Momos. Like, Matt, do you know the 100% speedrun for this game is 2 weeks long? The 100% speedrun for this game is over 300 hours. Because there is one card in the game that takes 2 weeks worth of time to evolve. And is the only way to acquire that card. And when you're paused or in the menu, time freezes. So it only counts when you're not in one of those two things. I think Wonder Momos are the second longest. I don't think anything's longer than 72, but shorter than 2 weeks. Yeah, that's what I did with and that's what the speedrun is too. One of the most prolific Baten Kaitos speedrunners basically said all he does is just play 4 or 5 hours a day. The normal speedrun for this game is like 10, 12 hours long. So it's like, he's just like, I just play 4 or 5 hours a day and then just leave the game on while I'm doing other things. But yeah, it's still ridiculous. Destructive power! Whatever it's called. Spiraling Gale. And you're dead. Pray you never bother my existence again. Oh, sweet. Shella gets new gear. Shella gets new gear. But yeah, things can really, like, fuck up how, but time can really fuck up your plans. I'm just telling you, with this game. Like, just to give you so, Wonder Momo is the best healing item in the game. It evolves from Peach, which just has a chance to heal burns, I believe, into Peach Boy, which is a damaging item, into the best healing item in the game. Heals 100% all status effects as a revive. Defensively, it resists all status effects, and it heals 2800 HP. Wonder Momo, by the way, is an old Namco game. There's a lot of Namco references in this game. Pac-Man is even a card in this game. I can show it to you. I don't own it, but I used a cheat to fill this gallery. Where is it? There it is. Pac-Man, Pac-Land, and Pac-Mania. Some cards you get by like using certain cards in combination. And if you use a combination of certain fruits in an attack, you'll basically get Pac-Man, and then it just evolves through time. I think it's like cherry, orange, melon, banana, and grape. You have to use in one single turn, and you're rewarded with it at the end of the game. Some of the items are funny though. Like, I actually have one. There's divorce papers. I actually have a couple. Where's the one that I find really funny? Karate headband. What? Poisoned sushimi. Or poisonous sushi, sorry. Hateful diary. That's actually kind of cool. Minus 75 resistance, 144 attack. That's pretty cool. Yeah, there's an item here. This one. Debt Hell. If I were to sell this item, I would have to pay $5,000 to sell it. It's slight debt, and then evolves to debt with interest, and then to snowballing debt, and then to debt hell. That is literally an item that costs you money to sell it, which is actually pretty funny. This is the stone I need. Let's go all the way back up. All right. One more floor. There we go.
That's a delinquency stone. Finally seen it with my own eyes. You want to give me the stone? If I possess the stone, I can die a happy man. Thank you very much. Family tree you have. It's familiar. Could this be Cusman's? That old cheat still alive, is he? Well then, let me sign it for you now. Some later date, I just might be dead already. See, I can't remember the last time I wrote my name. What? He X'd his own name? Passed away at age 99? An eccentric old man who hated people and loved stones. Passed away happily, hopefully. Full life. Sorry, I'm breaking a promise, but this old body of mine can't hold up any longer. Tell Cusman that I'll be waiting for him in heaven. Cusman has passed away, but you have completed Cusman's genealogy. There we go. Now I go back to Cusman before I go to Core Hydra. Will say though, Core Hydra, chef's kiss of a name. Sounds like a badass location to have the final boss fight. Alright. Let's go back to Cusman really quick. The Ravi gone.
Who's my brother? I didn't understand him at all. He's never a social person, but he must have been happy when he died, surrounded by you people. You know what? I'm going to say this. And I think this is the one thing his brother has for him. He did die. He wasn't a social person, but he didn't die unknown. You know, like some people die and no one knows they died? Right? Like they weren't close to people. They didn't know many people. They just die. Like imagine having a cabin out in the middle of butt-fuck nowhere. You don't have any family. You don't have any friends. Your entire life is just in that cabin. And then you die. No one could discover you for years. Decade. Even a decade maybe. Until someone comes up and sees that cabin. And realizes, oh fuck, someone died here. Right? Like, hell, that even happens in suburban areas, right? The grumpy old cat lady that never left her house kind of person, right? It does sadly happen, and at the very least, like, he died with someone there to recognize his death, right? And I feel like that's an important thing in some ways. Well, I can die happy now. As I promised, I'll give you the platinum earrings. Crazy that Callus started this, and he gives an item for Liud. Very tired. I think my time is up. I've lived an interesting life. Died peacefully. The chief of the clan dies. We send his soul off by dancing. Thankfully, the wife doesn't have to partake in it, but even watching them dance is embarrassing. I almost forgot. My husband failed to give you something. Here, take it. Alright, so Liu doesn't get shields, if I recall correctly. Oh, it's a Callus-only equipment. Interesting. Wheel of Fortune. Oh, this card changes based on the hero fonts. Okay, not the hero font. Hero font's probably one of the cards, yes, but Shella, you can. I didn't realize I got this. I'm gonna flip that. Not that it'll last for long because she is going to get reworked soon. And then platinum earrings. Like Liud's the one that equips earrings, so this is kind of interesting that you get something for Liud. But it's useless. What is this? The stats are only minorly better at the cost of all that resistance? Fuck no. I don't believe in the existence of souls. Alright, let's head back to... I've only seen the first one, and it was... There's parts of it that are okay, parts of it that aren't the best. I do, like, not in a good way, but in a comical way, find it interesting that they made Scrabby do the enemy, or the villain in that one. Because it's like, they basically understood that the entire community hates Scrappy, and decided to make him the villain. But in some ways, I hate how they did it. Like, I'm not saying it couldn't have been an interesting plot point, but I hate how they did it in the movie. Anime could, I don't know. I think any storytelling development can influence a person. It's not necessarily just anime. Anime, cartoons, movies, TV, games, anything that has something compelling to it. I had a fan fiction once that I read. It's a single, it was like, oh, maybe like a 3-chapter fan fiction, right? That had such an emotional element to it that I messaged the author and said, like, like I had some honest tears, right? Like it really affected me in a deep way, right? Like, it's not just anime. Anything in the world can influence you, but yes, stories, lessons, all that stuff can influence a person. It's not just, and that's not exclusive to anime. Okay, let's go.
Well, everyone, our situation isn't exactly favorable.
Indeed not. Each nation's food and medicine supplies are running low.
Our soldiers are exhausted. They won't last forever. We have to do something.
Indeed. We have little time left.
Our apologies for keeping you waiting. Preparations are complete. All nations are ready.
Then we've prepared in time.
Well done.
We appreciate your assistance.
You have a plan for attacking Core Hydra Castle?
Just like, this is the guy that I was remembering. To the first boss here. Oh my god, a boss that's weak against darkness. This is awesome. The last time you fought a boss with weakness against darkness was a long time ago against the Phantasm in Mira. Keep in mind, that was disc 1. This is how long have we been on disc 2 for?
I suggest we use that same power to counteract the power of the evil god. And to pierce the shield surrounding Core Hydra Castle.
You're suggesting that we gather the power of the N Magnus, remaining in each island, and throw it at the shield?
Exactly.
That would be folly. Now that the N Magnus have been released, each island is barely kept afloat by its remaining power. If that power was to be depleted, the islands could fall. That would be too dangerous.
We are all well aware of the dangers involved.
Unless we do something soon, though, we'll all be doomed. We have to take our chances.
Then you will definitely need my help.
Lord Rodolfo.
You came.
Of course I did. How could I hide myself when there's a battle to be won?
Wow, listen to him. He only agreed to help after some serious threatening on our part.
The reason is unimportant. It is your presence here that counts.
By the way, what has become of the Empire? Who will...
We can't expect too much from them. We will have them assume their positions, just in case, now that Gilderblame is gone. There is no one to lead the people and bring out the full potential of that island.
I'm not sure how much we can accomplish with the power of 4 islands, but we must do what we can. There's no turning back.
This will probably be the first and the last time anyone attempts such a feat. Let us join together and give them something to remember.
As mentioned earlier, we will take care of the shield.
Wait for an opening and storm directly into the core Hydra.
I beg of you, please save my Melodia. Please save her soul.
We will.
Does the game even explain why Melodia is even behind all this? I think maybe it explains in the post-game.
The final battle will take place tomorrow.
I'll just say it now just in case. But Melodia was sick and dying as a child, so the Duke knew of the End Magnus beneath his mansion and took her down there to use the End Magnus to resurrect or to heal her. But obviously the process tainted her with Malpercio's not necessarily Malpercio, but with the End Magnus influence.
There's one thing I don't understand. Melodia and Malpercio seem to have somehow linked their minds together. Any ideas why or how?
Yeah. She used Geldablame to unseal the 5N Magnus and resurrect Malpercio. No doubt about that.
Maybe she was first linked with the N Magnus and Mira.
That's a possibility.
Is it going to get explained here?
Giacomo, Dr. Georg had a special power, probably induced by the N Magnus in the lava caves. He devoted himself to his experiments as if a man possessed until he created Callus and Fee.
What's your point?
My point is that something tells me both Melodia and Dr. Georg were controlled by the will of Malpercio, whether they were aware of it or not.
Yeah, maybe.
Yet, if that were indeed the case, it would be quite puzzling. On one side, we have Melodia and her cohorts attempting to unleash the N Magnus and take over the world. On the other, we have Dr. Georg, striving to create a being who could bring about Malpercio's destruction.
Keep in mind, he also created a being that was necessary for his resurrection. Kalos, remember what the prophecy said? The angel of darkness was needed for Malpercio's resurrection. Kalos became that.
If both are controlled by Malpercio, why would they be in contradiction?
That is weird, now that you mention it.
Dr. Georg's experiments were aimed at creating a Magnus of life. This would be the exact opposite of the N Magnus, which are symbols of death and destruction. My point is that Callus and Malpercio may have been destined to fight one another. In that sense, Callus could be said to be a bad omen for Malpercio, a harbinger of the god's demise.
That's the way of the world.
Come again?
Everyone lives with contradictions of some sort or another. The desire to be sincere and loyal to others, and the urge to drop everything, lie back, and care about nothing.
Oh.
We want to be free, but also want to feel secure. We want to protect someone dear to us, but at the same time, we simply want to abandon them. We want to live on, but also want to give up and die. Love and hatred. Melodia and Callus. She is Malpercio's curse to the world, Callus must be his prayer.
She's his curse, and I'm his prayer.
Yes. I won't claim to know for sure what Malpercio thinks and desires, but something tells me that's how it is.
Callus and Melodia. Us and them.
See if the wiki says anything about this. Malpercio. So it says, this is probably learned in Origins, but it says, as the series progresses, characters learn the truth of the ancient beast and discover that it is the result of a tragic and long history between 5 siblings and demonic entities known as the Dark Brethren, the true masterminds behind the beast's rampage, hell-bent on bringing chaos and destruction to the world for all eternity through manipulation, deceit, and murder. Malpercio seems to be the last name because it says the Malpercio siblings. So the 5 siblings are probably all... Malpercio was their last name, if from what I can gather here. So from what it understands, so if it's to coincide with what Shell is talking about, Malpercio or Melodia is the Dark Brethren's curse, what they want with the world, the death and destruction, while Callus is the siblings, the 5 siblings' prayer, them wanting him to fix their problem. Oh yeah, he does end up revealing the situation behind everything.
There's no telling who will win. Hell, it may not even matter who wins. Is everything just a game, determined at the whim of some god, enjoying himself at our expense?
Yeah, Malpercio is the cultivation of two separate groups of beings. In this aspect, Malpercio operates under the influence of two individual mindsets, which attempt to twist the beast's actions towards their desires. Dark Brethren are mostly in control of the entity, shown just by its demonic appearance, and fuel its death and destruction, as well as the innocent lives it takes. Even still, Malpercio is influenced by the siblings trapped in the body and soul within the monstrosity several times throughout the course of the series, eventually leading to the beasts to committing actions that are in contradiction with each other. On one side is the Brethren attempting to exhaust the influence of the five sibling gods and bring about a devastating war. The other side are the five siblings attempting to break free of the Brethren's control and prevent the plans from coming to fruition. Yes, the Brethren are responsible for most of Malpercio's actions. All of its malicious acts and desires are nearly successful in the plans to conquer the world, but the five siblings were able to influence Malpercio enough to stop the Brethren's malicious plans by influencing Georg into creating Callus and Fee in order to combat the End Magnus that contain the Brethren's power.
Are we just pawns caught up in the mess, whether we like it or not?
So Malpercio himself is even a pawn, because he's not a real being. He's an amalgamation, which was already revealed that Malpercio's body is a construct of fusion between five individual gods.
This is Malpercio's will. It's his first and final decision, putting himself at stake.
It's actually kind of interesting how, despite seemingly this destructive creature, Malpercio is actually a very complex character. I really wish they would, to my knowledge, there's only 2 Baten Kaitos games. It'd be really cool if they retouched upon this franchise.
He's dead serious. Believe me.
I feel like there's so much more story to tell.
Well, this is the big day. The end of the line. Hey, listen. This may be it for us. We've been through a lot together, and it was a hell of a ride. Thanks to you. I owe you one.
Pretty sure you separate from Callus at the end of the game. Because I think,
I'm glad to
the
hear
spirits have to go back to where they came from.
We'd never have made it without you. That night, way back, in the Forest of Spirits. I'm glad it was you who came to me. Really glad. Anyway, it'll all be over by this time tomorrow. Whether we manage to stop them or whether they end up killing us, everyone needs to say goodbye someday. So, before that time comes, let's go out with a bang. We can do this, together. Let's get going.
We're all set. Just give the word.
Very well. All of you, to your positions. I wish you the best of luck.
We shall give them our utmost.
Yes, indeed. Let us join forces and destroy the Four Hydra Castle.
To walk another day with our heads held high.
Queen Shella, do you need us?
I'll be fine. Please stay and protect Queen Corellia.
Be careful, my queen.
You too.
Good luck, Your Majesty.
There's always one thing that gets me in these RPG games, where there's a being or individual or creature that is demonstrated by the only person of the race, like Paimon in Genshin. Was it the fucking bird girl? Like, she's the only person like herself in the entire world, and there's no explanation for it. Paimon's explanation will at least come, because it's 100% believed that Paimon has something to do with the heavenly principles. My theory is that Paimon is sort of like an on-hand witness. Like, think of it like a camera or something. Paimon is... I don't think Paimon's at least aware, but Paimon is basically there to see if there's still good within humanity. And I get the feeling that maybe a Paimon-like being, if not Paimon herself, was in the past 500 years ago and found some reason to bring down the heavenly principles. Right? People have a misunderstanding of what summons the heavenly principles, and I think they just have a being that tests it. Right? And maybe Paimon might have something to do with that, but it's commonly believed that Paimon has some connection to the heavenly principles, 100%. But we just don't know what. I love this cutscene point is really actually kind of cool. So they basically got people building a spirit bomb where all the end Magnuses were.
The final battle has begun.
And but they talked about how they don't know who's in charge of, like, how they're gonna manage the 5th island until a surprise and a surprise pops in.
Is everyone ready?
On your word.
Anytime you wish.
Oh, it's interesting. They're in the
Let us
forest,
begin.
not underneath the castle. I do kind of wish that guy had a little bit more involvement in the story. Because it feels like they just kind of shoehorned him in at this last minute.
No! The powers of 4 continents weren't enough, it seems.
Oh no! Why?
Prepare yourself.
Why is Anna there?
It stopped working? Isn't there...
We have failed.
This is the end of the road.
Nope. Just watch the upper right.
Not so fast, people. What is that?
It is coming from Alphard, the power of its end Magnus.
But who is it? With Gelderblane dead, who would be able to invoke Alphard's power?
We're in control down here.
Amy! This island is in good hands. No need for worry.
Hold on!
And they got the wolf unit protecting them.
Stay sharp. The fight has just begun.
Astar!
Gelderblane's men.
Yor gave us the power of the end Magnus. Don't worry. We can do it!
Yep. Piece of cake.
Thank you. We are counting on you. Rally yourselves, all of you.
This is such a fucking cool moment. I love it. Oh my god, I'm all giddy.
Man, oh man! That's one tough cookie to crumble.
Please, just a little more. You're all.
Normally I complain about really, really long cutscenes, but I really, really like this one.
They got through!
Now or never!
Let's go!
We did it!
We are counting on you, Callus. All of us. We'll join you shortly.
Please be careful.
Here's the ghosts of the 5 gods.
What are they?
See what body parts glowing is what they represent.
Oh no! The gods! The ones they crafted the N Magnus with!
What? Ghost of the gods? This just gets better and better.
It seems we may have more trouble than we bargained.
Okay, so first things first, when I get in, I have to inventory manage. I need to
Don't
switch
worry.
out everyone's
If we can hit them,
light
we can defeat
Magnus.
them.
You be sure?
Positive. I hate ghosts too. What is it?
Let's get a move on. We don't have time for ghost stories.
Alright, so there'll be a couple chests in here. Alright, so I need to remove all light-based attacks. And I'm gonna throw in all dark attacks I have at my disposal here. I still need 5 more. Where are my finishers? I'm just gonna take the, no. Whoops. No, you have a dark finisher. What am I doing? There we go. And then Gabari only has a few lights in his repertoire here. And I can just replace those with some miscellaneous dark equipment here. I have these 2 coins, this fish, and I'll just give him a couple flowers. Actually, you know what? I should have a spare finisher, shouldn't I? There we go. Head up, and we'll have to cross a bridge. On the other side of the bridge, save. God damn you.
No time to play around. This is for real. Die! Take this! Time to die! Show me what you got! Destructive power! Whirlwind hit!
Of course. Okay, I did kill, but I hit with literally everything he was resistant to.
I've had
Head up the middle path, and you'll meet a lot of Diablos resistance Once done clearing out the enemies, open the chest for a shield of hope and a mermaid nails. Oh god, this is gonna be annoying. Oh yeah, insta-kill, sweet. Boop, boop.
I got you. Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
My attacks are consistent and effective. Extreme attack. Innuendo.
Wing blow! Dark flare! Fire burst! Wing blow!
6,
Wing blow!
7,
Dark flare!
8.
Dark flare! Wing blow! Mighty flames!
Magic!
Guided by my
Dancing
will.
flames!
Magic! Dancing flames!
Huh? Is that it?
Of course, a fucking bamboo shoot? Are you fucking kidding me?
We can win this if we fight together.
Take this. Ah. I got you.
6, 7, 8.
The minuendo!
I'll stand by my belief to the end. Extreme attack. Innuendo.
Six, 7,
Time to
8.
die! You want to give up? It's too late! Destructive power, explosive battle!
Huh. That was it.
Of course, a shield only for Callus.
Wind blow! The fuck? Alright, first boss.
This should be a cakewalk if he's 100% weak to dark. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8.
My attacks are consistent and effective. Extreme attack. Innuendo.
Dark flare! Fire burst! Fire burst! Dark flare! Dark flare! Dark flare!
That's 8. Fire finisher. Let's go.
Dark flare!
14,000 HP, by the way.
Be guided by my will! Magic! Dancing flames!
It'll be a joke if I can get enough dark attacks in on one go. Oh, that's about it. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god, really?
Fire burst! Wind blow! Wind blow! Fire burst! Wind
I think this should at least undo the healing.
magic! Whispering wind!
Yeah, pretty much just undid the healing. Oh, that's great. Can't do anything without literally just reducing damage ideal. What the fuck is are these hands?
It is time to judge the wicked.
Boss fight time! Have fun with basically garbage cards. Oh, he's dead anyways, it doesn't matter.
Huh. That was easy.
Wheel of Light. Alright, I am immediately now going to strip all the dark stuff out of inventory. Get rid of that. And then Gapari. I may need to do some more customization in a moment. I really wish there was a way to just teleport me back, but I think I actually have to physically go back, which is very irritating. Because I don't think the enemies in the previous room despawn. Not this room. I don't care about this room. I mean the room before this one.
No time to play around. This is for real.
I got you.
5, 6, 7, and then we'll just use Rhapsody.
I'll stand by my beliefs to the end. Extreme attack, Rhapsody.
Five, 6, 7.
Hope you've drawn up a will. Destructive power. Spiraling gale.
I got all worried for nothing.
Oh, headphones are dying. 1 second. Let me get to the save flower first, actually, because I do not trust the fact that something may not crash, because that tends to end up being a problem. Actually, it really shouldn't affect this, because I could just reboot the program if worst case scenario. Okay, give me just a moment here.
I won't let you get away with that. Extreme attack. Mezzo.
Weird stuff, sorry. There we go. Six, 7, 8.
Die! Time to die!
Light flare! Light flare! Wind blow! Fire burst! Light flare!
7,
Light flare!
8,
Light flare!
9. Wheel of Light!
Fire burst!
Let's see what this looks like.
Light, come hither! Take form of joy and goodness! Magic! Wheel of light!
That was too easy.
Next boss fight is Wind. So I don't have to actually change anything in my... Oh, no. Yeah, weak to Wind. Alright, just telling me what I already know. But yes, I have... it's just Wind. He says go up. He says take the upper left. So it's just this one right here. Can you leave me alone, please? Oh, thank God. I can get rid of one of the fucking ruined foods. Yo, another wind. Examine the orb, but where's the orb this time? Okay, I'm just gonna fight you because you're chasing me the fuck down and it's pissing me off. Oh, is that what it is in the middle of the floor there? I just thought that was like lighting. This is Che. Weak to wind, immune to chrono. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, fuck off. Can you give me longer than a frickin' second? God damn it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Fire burst! Wind spirit, be guided by my will. Magic! Whispering wind!
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Six, 7.
Ready for the other side? Extreme attack! Rhapsody!
Alright.
I got all worried for nothing.
This one was, that was, what's his face? That was Gabari's. Alright. Head back to the main area. Yeah, I couldn't avoid that.
This is gonna be
At least it's just
tough.
one. Thank God.
Whoa! Eat this! Huh! Eat this! Huh! Eat this! Whoa!
That...
Wait, what's the next one? Next one is R, who's weak to water. So Liu doesn't really have, like... Yeah, he has the fire brush, but I'm not gonna worry about that. Alright, Shella, let's get rid of all your fire. You have a water finisher too, don't you? Light elements. This one. Boop, 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 boop. Just for the time being, I'll replace... Wow, I have an Aqua Burst 1? When did I get that? I'm gonna swap all of these light 2s with these aqua 2s. Just to give myself more aqua going into this fight. There's really nothing I can do with Gabari. I just gotta try to not use the fire. But I don't really have anything else to replace it with, so it's just gonna have to stay. Kind of just been what Gabari's been lately. He just kind of has everything in his arsenal but Chrono. Alright, what is the guide say to go next? This time around, take the upper right. The room is very loud.
Be careful, everyone. That was too...
Oh my god, voice pack 6 in the final dungeon. Man, I can't believe I just got the best card in the game. It'll go well with the other voice cards I never used. This is R. And he's weak to water. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Oh, I did half his health in one turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Die!
About 2,000 left. Lead's got this. Oh wow, even Liud gets the aqua damage in. Let's go! 7, 8.
Repent of your crimes. Extreme attack. Intermezzo.
I've had fleas tougher than that.
Thank you! Thank you, Matt. I appreciate it. Happy Winter Solstice to you as well. Isn't it still a little bit of ways, though? Winter Solstice is like the 21st, 22nd, right? Next one is Bo, who's weak to fire. So let's just customize the party for that, which is merely just like let's change. Yeah, but wasn't the solstice created for around the change to winter, which is December 21st? The next one's weak to fire, which is why I made the switch. That makes sense. Not necessarily, I would say, but, you know, you're not far off. Alright, so what is it? Okay, so main room, lower left path.
You'll be stuck in a room with a lot of teleporters, so listen carefully. First, head down to the end and go to the teleporter in there.
We can win this if we fight together.
I will change Shella's equipment back to water once,
It is time to judge the wicked. Extreme attack, Rhapsody.
I've had fleet.
Wait, what? Oh, go back into the teleporter. At the three-way, head down into the red teleporter, which will only be around here if you examined the orb before. Lord of Wind, that's Callus. Callus.
This is gonna be tough.
Area! Area! I got you!
5,
Yeah!
6, 7, 8.
Take this!
Light flare! Wind blow! Wind blow! Wind blow! Light flare!
And you die.
You'll be sorry! Magic! Spark of light!
Well, maybe that chrono pole will come in handy. Head back to the red teleporter. Nope. Once more, and open the chest for a Dark Flare 6. Alright, head back. Go to the teleporter, and it'll whip you to the starting point. Head back, and go into the teleporter you came out of. What the fuck is it talking about? Go back to the red teleporter once more. Open the chest here for a Dark Flare 6. What the fuck are you talking about? I already got the Dark Flare 6 and it had nothing to do with the red teleporter. Here we go. No! I fucking hate you, game. Oh my god! Just... Man, I love getting Callus-specific armor. So great when you're not using him. But I'll have to backtrack after this. Firefly is a fire paddle. You know what? I probably won't even bother with that because there'll only be one other boss fight I can even use that for. Malpercio resists fire. So he's weak to... This guy's weak to fire. Seven. 8.
Time to die! Eat this!
Take this! Repent of your crimes. Extreme attack! Intermezzo!
Fire first! Wind blow!
4,
Light flare!
5,
Light flare!
6,
Fire first!
7,
Wind blow!
8.
Fire first! Fire first! On guard! Magic! Soul flash!
Huh?
Oh, Layud gets a new finisher. Let's go, and it's light-based. Yes! Yeah, I'm not gonna go back for that Firefly paddle because it's fire, and I only have one more fight to use it on because It would have been worth getting before this fight, but... By the way, I'm not replacing... I'm replacing that. Because I don't know why I have a 65 armor in my inventory here. Alright, next up here is going to be Bo, who is... Oh, no, that's the one I just fought. It is going to be Leh, who is weak to Chrono and immune to wind. This is not going to be good. I'm just going to load with that stuff, because I can't really... Huh, I did not realize that I had a good robe there. What's one I can ditch here? And I'm gonna ditch all of this stuff, all the fire now, for water. Oh, there's one more wind there. I'll just take that. For the time being, like, that's all that really matters.
Careful, everyone. Die!
Six, 7, 8.
I got all.
I still hate that I can only claim one card as a reward. That's a bullshit system. I really wish... I don't know if it's true or not, but I really hope the remakes change that. I could understand maybe doing that earlier in the game, but I feel like as you progress, that should extend. Oh, let's save first. Whoops. Venus. Chronos low. This is a good find though, because the next boss is weak to Chronos, so I will get rid of one of these. Man, this is such a more... This puzzle is way more refreshing than the bloody teleporter room. Yo, is that another sword that I'm never going to use? I can't believe it. I don't really care. It's gonna get me a crown that I can use for one fight. Not even worth it. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect.
Take this! Repent of your crimes. Extreme attack! Intermezzo!
Chronos slow! Chronos slow! Chronos slow! Aqua burst! Aqua burst!
7,
Light flare!
8,
Light flare!
9.
Light flare! Mighty waters, be guided by my will!
Pretty sure she has a chrono finisher too. I don't know if I included that.
Seal of water!
Die!
5, 6.
Time to die! Time to say goodnight! Destructive power! Pendulum blast!
I got all worried for nothing.
Alright. Now, the thing is I want to ditch everything that's not going to be of use here. But at the same time, I'm going to take this, but I'm going to put all the wind back in. I know Malpercio resists wind. But he doesn't resist wind by much. But I'm absolutely getting rid of all the dark. Oh, that is water. I'm gonna ditch 2 of my armors to add in more light. Get rid of that one.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Light flare! Chronos flow! Aqua burst! Light flare!
6,
Aqua burst!
7,
Aqua burst!
8. Wheel of light.
Aqua burst! Shining light, come hither! Take form of joy and goodness! Magic! Wheel of light!
A little housewarming gift from me to you! Destructive power, explosive battle.
That was too easy.
Alright, we just need to head back to the main room. We're gonna head into the church to level everyone up. Because I know I got a shit ton of experience in here. Each boss gave me, what, 120,000?
Please don't get in our way. Light flare!
Curious, is this guy weak to Chrono? I've not really been paying attention. Unless the enemy's immune to it, I've been doing a pretty solid job at killing everything that I haven't really yet. Yeah, if I had to grind out the cards, I would have quit this game. Or I would have tried to push forward the way I am, just in spite of it. We'll head to the church. Yo, Gabari, nice, my man. Oh, Shella, join in the nice club. Liu, do you get 9 levels? Nah, 7. We're gonna save, and we'll head into the final boss fight. By the way, the Duke does reveal what happened with Melodia. Alright. Boss time. Actually, there'll be some cutscenes first, it says. It's crazy that that enemy exists, and I've not fought a single one of them. Nor the four-legged ones. Only these guys and the flying ones have I actually fought.
This place.
Welcome, my friends, to the throne room of the gods. You arrived just in time, for the feast is about to begin.
Melodia!
How are you, Callus? How do you feel after shedding those beautiful white wings? Reverting from the white raven that you could have been to a pathetic black goat.
Melodia!
Oh, by the way, I completely forgot to turn in all the animals for that side quest.
Together.
I have them, I just didn't turn them in.
Go home?
home, you say? You have a way. Do you really think I'll let you leave this room alive? I guess it's about
Like,
time
the
to
voice
wrap
actress
things
of
up.
Melodia could really do a villain in theater, I think.
Tired of
Maybe not a
having to
musical,
play
because I don't know what her singing voice sounds like. But she has that presence. It's a shame she never did more games, or even shows.
I must bid you farewell. You have nothing to worry about, as everyone outside will be catching up very soon.
Oh, Malpercio's element changes throughout the fight. Fuck.
Malpercio, cursed god of evil. You may have given me life, but I'll be putting you back to sleep. I promised you, Malpercio, to send you back to the depths of darkness, 1,000 years of suffering, your 1,000 years of despair. It all ends here. Prepare yourself.
Yeah, Liud's probably going to be the best just because with the elements constantly changing, being able to do non-elemental damage will probably actually be really, really important. 8, 9. 20,000 HP, by the way. Seven. $15,000 HP now. Oh, great.
Is that all?
Really? Come on. Yeah, this is what happens when I ditch a couple extra armors. Fuck off. Oh, I win.
Did we get him?
Malpercio! Why? How could mere mortals overcome the powers of a god? Impossible!
There is a line, Melodia, which cannot be crossed. A patchwork of divine limbs forcibly infused with life make but an incomplete and distorted vessel. It is beyond the means of us mortals to revive the true power of the gods of old.
It's all over, Melodia. Let us end this here and now.
Grandfather? Even you don't understand. Do you, my lord? Look at me. I'm no longer the weak and sickly Melodia I once was. As true heir to the Duchy of Mira, I have claimed the End Magnus and harnessed the power of the gods of old.
No, Melodia. It was not you who harnessed their power. It was they who came to take you back.
Huh? What are you
There's the reveal I spoiled earlier.
Melodia, I can no longer hide the truth from you.
Oh no. Sorry, that was the first Malpercio fight. There's actually a second one. He only had 16,000 HP in the first fight. And the same weaknesses minus water for some reason. He lost the water weakness. The next one, he has 20,000 HP and his element changes frequently.
Huh? I died? 9 years ago? Stricken by the plague, as father and mother were? It can't be true. Then I am but a shadow, a fake. An empty shell, restored to a feigned existence by the End Magnus. Is that what I am? Back from the dead, I belong to darkness, just like Malpercio.
That night, in my state of depression, I heard a voice. Oh, it claimed it could bring you back to life, using the power of the End Magnus. I could not accept my loss. I could not stand losing you. I could not help my... Let us finish this now, Melodia. With our combined efforts, we can return Malpercio to the End Magnus that bore him, and banish him again. This time for good.
The End Magnus granted me life? I was the one being manipulated?
Melodia? Melodia?
Oh, hilarious! All of it! The gods had arranged everything! An entire millennium ago? Why did you bring me back to life? Why didn't you leave me alone so I could die in peace?
Ah, Melodia.
Oh no! No, Melodia! Don't...
He's gonna give her life to Malpercio, I guess? Yep.
Melodia!
The complete form.
Melodia!
Malpercio! He took her in.
The empty vessel now has a soul.
The other gods. What's happening?
Damn! Now what?
They did a good job making those look puny.
Mortals will age, all else will crumble. No one, nothing may escape from the curse. Escape from destruction.
Hey!
You're not getting away! Everybody okay?
Yeah.
The great Mizuki are alive and kicking.
Callus! We must end Malpercio's reign once.
Let's finish this, Callus.
We can do it!
You bet we can!
Sorry, hope this doesn't hurt too much. Chronos flow! Aqua burst! Light flare! Aqua burst! Aqua burst! Chronos
You're not gonna worry too much though. So he's only weak to one element at a time, but that also means that he resists one at a time. And it's an 80% weakness / resistance.
I got you! Yeah! There you are! Sit! Whoa! Sit! It's time to judge the wicked. Attack! Finale! That was too easy.
No idea how to get that chest. Fuck off.
No problem.
Why are there battles here? I don't understand. Why do we need battles in between the boss fights? The Malpercio fights? This is nonsensically a waste of time. I'm gonna just add in these.
This is the madness of life. The destructive powers of life that Key gave me, that we wield. Let's see which of the two will claim the world. Let's see who is worthy. Malpercio.
Gonna do one at a time. With this. I don't know which one's he. I'm assuming he's weak to dark right now, or he's weak to light right now. Yeah. So let's try and abuse as much light as I can, hopefully with Lyud and Bella. 7, 8, and I got Wheel of Light first turn. Let's go. Really? 7. Alright. Let me, 1 second. I'm going to be rebooting this because 4K capture decided to be a butt. Don't worry, you're just missing Leud's attack scene. Sorry, 1 second.
Is that all? Is that all?
Yay!
Is that all?
No, you don't. No, you don't.
I don't really care. I pretty much don't have a way to die here. So I'm just using all my defensive shit so I have nothing but offensive shit when I attack. Are you serious? Yeah, I'm not attacking again. He can do whatever the hell he wants. Nice that he gets to attack 3 times. Using a lifesteal skill every single time. He's not used this. It's Seal of Entropy that changes this element, and he's not used it yet, so. Oh, look at this. Oh! He's a dead man. He's a dead man. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I win.
Hey, Great Mizudi! Do me a favor and bind this divine blob of grease.
Easy as pie.
Callus! What are you doing?
I'll be back in a second. Behave yourselves, okay? Claudia! I'm going to pull you out of that pit! Fee! 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 I'm sorry. I don't think I can make it.
Who is it?
Am I alive?
The highest offensive bonus you can get from
Blood.
cards. 5
It's
cards with
gone.
9?
What happened to me?
Or 9 cards with 9. So if every card had a 9 in it, you get a 139% damage bonus. If you got a final straight sunrise, so 1 to 9 versus final, it's 306% bonus damage. It also nullifies 75% of all damage taken.
You're gone. I won't forgive you.
That would be
I'll
a
never forgive
no
any
joke.
of you.
That would be a well. That's a straight though. Like if you just got like all what was it? All 9s, 9 cards with 9s, 58% damage reduction, 139% bonus damage.
I'll find you. Find you. You'll answer to me someday. I'll make you pay for this.
Who are you? You want power, don't
I
you?
find it hard to believe that these two didn't know each other when they lived in the same. Well, actually, no. Granted, yeah. He was basically a sick person for a long time, right?
I'll give you power. I'll guide you. Forever and ever. One condition. You have to do whatever I say. Deal? Follow me.
I really wish Giacomo or
Who are
Amy
you?
revealed
Where are we
what
going?
discussion they had with Georg before they killed him. Because it's quite evident they talked in the flashback where Callus and Fee
To meet
fled.
your guardian, of course.
Lady Melodia! Are you alright, milady? Where have you been all this time?
I'm fine. It's nothing. I just feel a little hot. Maybe a fever.
Oh dear, maybe you've caught a cold. Please, come inside.
Okay.
Lady Melodia? What is it? Oh, you're bleeding. Congratulations, milady.
What?
You have become the true heir to the...
Did we need a period moment here?
Heir?
Yes, we will be teaching you everything you need to know to become a respectable lady of the family.
Why is this relevant?
Heir to the Grand Duke?
Of course.
What does this have to do with anything?
And it's not just about learning.
You have to acquire appropriate etiquette as expected of a lady.
Like, I'm not against an inclusion of something like this in a game if it's relevant. It's like after the final. What the fuck does this have to do with anything? They could have included all the etiquette bullshit without including a period moment. What the fuck?
See to it.
What? Did you say something?
I said you will be taking more lessons in dancing and horseback riding, among others.
Where are the horses in this game? There's been no horse mentioned. There's other named animals, but horse was never a mention. But like, fuck, why did we need a period moment? That had no relevance to this. That is such a weird inclusion. Even the guide says, after enjoy your ending. Wait, wow, that was unexpected. What is he referring to? That?
Melodia. Can you hear me? I've come for you. Let's go back. Let's go back together.
What a ridiculous moment to include right after the final boss.
It's okay now. If you stay here any longer, you'll be trapped forever. Come on! Wake up! I'm not leaving you here alone! Wake up! It's no good. I'm not getting to her. Help me. Wake up, Melodia! Yes, it's working. If you can, open your eyes. Just wake up! Please!
Callus? My dear Callus?
What do you mean? If I cover my mouth, it opens my... if my hand goes in front of my mouth, it opens my mouth. I have a bad habit of biting my nails.
Come on! What's taking him so long?
We can't hold it much longer!
Melodia.
You'll notice a change about her too. Which I don't even know if it was really necessary, because she had gray hair when she died. Why did they change it black? There's no reason for that. Oh, blue, whatever. Even then, she still had gray hair before she died. Why did they need to change the hair color? The hair color wasn't a problem. Or maybe it has something to do with Callus, because Callus has a similar hair color?
For good this time.
Maybe he did something when he saved her? I don't know, it's weird.
Let's give him a break from his millennium of suffering.
None shall escape from destruction. None, not even destruction itself.
holy artifacts have been broken.
Allow me. That poor child spoke to me. The ancient wizards summoned guardian spirits, using their power to forge the artifacts. My end Magnus, Callus Magnus of life, and the power of Callus Guardian Spirit.
Power of fill in the blank.
If we combine all three.
God, I really wish they would. Like, I know this is like 15 year predates Genshin by like 15 years, but I really wish they just used a filler word. Power of Callus Guardian Spirit. They didn't need the they could have included my name, like my whatever name I put in there, but they didn't have to pause for it. They could have just said, and the power of Callus's Guardian Spirit. They didn't have to pause. It just makes it seem awkward.
Can you do it?
Yes. I have to do it. I must put him to sleep. Poor child.
Okay. Ready? Let's do it.
Again, didn't need to pause there. The sentence worked perfectly fine without the pause. Even then, they could have used a filler word, like ask you at the beginning, hey, you know, what's a nickname? And then you just list like 5 different nicknames, pick one, and that's what the game refers to you as. Buddy, ma'am, sir, you know, stuff like that.
Do it now!
Cast light upon the darkened earth. Save those lost in despair, O mighty ocean. Guide us as we journey through the darkest pit of night.
Don't you love when sound effects are louder than the voice acting?
Queen Shella!
I feel your pain. I feel your sorrow. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Go back now. Back to the ocean.
So, is it over?
We must go! We'll be pulled into another dimension!
Yeah, so the 5 gods get restored or get sent to the afterlife, and the demons or whatever, like the Daimien Kin, whatever they're called again, they get sucked into what is effectively another dimension, basically hell, and they can't return. So, yeah, this is legitimately the end of the plot line. I don't know if it's fully explained, but
islands fall from the sky.
Oh, the islands!
just like how instantly, it's literally the Peter Family Guy falls on a table. By the way, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't fall, or, well, maybe I guess if they dove to the ground, they'd be fine. But in the most cases, they wouldn't actually fall like that. If anything, they would be stuck. Hey, look, it's Majora's Mask. So these are the siblings protecting the islands. I'm glad that it didn't just form their bodies, because that would be like very instructable. Even that one there is still doesn't look the greatest, because it looks more plateau-esque, but it's still better than just the bodies.
Everyone in one piece? Good. Time to go home. Home sweet home.
Did Wazen land anywhere? Or the Celestial Alps? Like, there was more islands than just those. The Victory Banquet. Yeah, but I feel a little uneasy. Why is this not voiced? Really? Well, you've gone through a lot, but Callus, now is when things start getting tough. The world's been messed up pretty bad. Well, this fighting, it'll take generations to rebuild. We're not used to life on the ground. We may have regained the green earth, but our problems will probably start popping up now. This is also another thing, too. While the main course of Baten Kaitos is gone, doesn't mean they can't continue the plot. As long as they don't fucking Final Fantasy 13 it. Like, Final Fantasy 13, I thought the first game, while confusing, was not bad. The second game threw the plot. Like, why did we need time travel? Why couldn't the plot be, okay, the first game we got rid of the cocoon fallacy. So why can't the second game be getting rid of the pulse fallacy so that humanity is back to itself? Wow. 13, like, the first game was fine, every other game just kind of like, what the fuck? Yeah, right. That's the spirit. Carlos, you've done well. Yes, thanks to your effort, we can celebrate victory. No, it's thanks to the others who trusted me even when I fell to the dark side. Doubt that might be part of the core Hydra by now. And that may be true. But our victory, it's our victory because of you, or rather people, the world over joined together to attain. Yes, and now for the next step. We must join together to rebuild our new world. Thank you for your help, King Latican. No, many thanks to you and your courageous efforts, Queen Corellia. And of course, thank you to Lord Rodolfo. And thank you, Lord Rodolfo. You mean the guy that really didn't do much? Duke Caliburn, how is Melodia doing? Huh? Ah, Callus. She's resting in the palace. It's just not the right time for her to rejoin everyone. I wanted to stay with her, but I thought I should thank you first. I want to see. Even though world peace has been restored, that scar caused by this conflict may last forever. Melodia must live her life bearing that scar forever. But I hope the time will come when she can smile innocently again with a pure heart. Don't worry, I'm sure someday she will. Terrible hurt suffered by the world and Melodia is gonna heal with time. You can count on us to be by her side. Thank you for saying that. I hope to live to see it. Yeah, you should live a long life for Melodia's sake. She'll need it. She'll need you. By the way, Great Mizuti, why are you still wearing the mask? Pink clouds are gone. You don't need it anymore, do you? That'd be true. Great Mizuti didn't notice that. Great Mizuti be feeling a little uneasy. So what are you going to do now, Great Mizuti? Will you go back to Gemma Village? Can't do that. Whole new world be waiting for Great Mizuti. New chapter of adventure for Great Mizuti be beginning. Callus wants to take part in it? Sounds like fun. Maybe. Shella. What? Ah, Callus. What's up? You don't look so happy. It's nothing. I'm having fun, really. Yeah, there's one more big plot point coming after this. Ah, Callus. Hey, Liud, what are you doing here? I was just thinking about the future of my country. Paxbam Malpercio's minions have left once proud nation of Alfred in ruins. Rebuilding will not be an easy task. There's no one like King Latican or Queen Corellia and Alfred to guide the reconstruction effort. There's no one to lead our nation. I wonder if peace will ever return to our motherland. Thinking about the people in Alfard and their future, I can't help but worry. Let me see. The Liud, people in Diadem Anu and the other nations will never abandon Alfard. We can help each other. I know we can, right? That may be true. The empire, that nation that despised others and stood on its own doesn't exist anymore. We can live together, work together in peace. Thank you, Callus. I think I feel better. You're welcome. Say, why don't you become one of the leaders of the New World? That's too much for me. Really? I think you're more than qualified. Callus? Sadina, so what are you planning to do now? I don't know. But I wanted to do something I could never do before. Never got around to doing. This feeling. Strange, I used to never care about tomorrow, but so much has changed. Never imagined I would ever have these kinds of feelings. Hey Sabina, why don't you learn how to cook? I think you would make a great cook. Sabina become a cook? That sounds interesting. Not a bad idea. Okay, I'll dedicate my first dish to you two. Better be ready for anything. Where's Shella going?
Hey, mind sticking around a little while? Shella.
I was waiting for you, Callus.
I got a lot of tabs I can close now.
When did you notice?
When I learned that you and had found each other, and you had bonded together.
I see.
Also, when we were attacked by the Goldoba on the way to Mira, and were trapped in another dimension, you gave yourself away there.
Gonna flash back.
Cast light upon the darkened earth. Save those lost in despair. Almighty ocean, guide us as we journey through the darkest pit of night. The darkest pit of night. Huh.
Yes. All life will eventually return to the sea. That's my nation's prayer. The one I said in Moonguile Forest, where we first met. You know it by heart. What are you doing out here?
There's actually quite a few last-minute revelations that get spilled here. It's kind of cool.
You said we first met in Moonguile Forest, but we had met each other in Seborai, before you left for the forest. At that time, I thought you just made a mistake, but it stuck in the back of my mind.
That's true. I didn't actually realize that slip of the tongue.
It wasn't a mistake. It was a slip of the tongue, Shella. You gave yourself away. You had seen me in Moonguile Forest before we met in Seborai. You probably just happened to overhear us talking, right, Shella?
Is that?
Yeah. The ancient power is buried around here somewhere. You'll help us, won't you? I need your help for this. Here's the plan. I'll be attacked by rock cats and lose consciousness. When I come to, I can say some memories were partially lost from the shock. Not mine, yours. You'll have forgotten all about our plans and continue helping me. You and I are a team. Nope, sorry. There's no turning back.
Wait.
Okay.
Did we pretend?
It's over with.
Oh no.
Zap memory for me.
No, they did actually do that.
You belong to us now, just as this girl belongs to us. Come, free us from 1,000 years of darkness, a millennium of solitude and suffering. Beautiful white wings for you. For the world, death and destruction.
And that wasn't Melodia speaking.
What was that all about? What's going on here? Who are...
Is everything all right, Your Majesty?
This young man?
None of his injuries are serious. He probably just passed out.
Let us carry him then to the nearest village.
Wait! I don't want people to know that we were the ones who found him.
As you wish, Your Majesty. We cannot simply leave him here.
I'm glad you're here. I have a favor to ask you.
What are you hiding, Shella? Who are you?
I'm just Shella, last of the Ice Queens.
What do you mean, last?
That day, when I first saw you in this forest, it seems like such a long time ago. Did you know that Moonguile Forest had another name? At first, it was called the Moonglade Forest, but as time passed by, people started using the wrong name. Eventually, the wrong name stuck. Maybe we do that too sometimes. We leave things lying around, things that should have been important to us. We leave them somewhere and just forget about them. Thus, we deceive others, and eventually, even ourselves. 1,000 years ago, 5 continents rose to the sky, leaving the land which was damaged by war with the gods. The Icelands also escaped into the sky. With help from the great whale, wizards gave us the ocean mirror. But there was something else as well.
Are you ready?
Yes.
It will be a long and arduous task.
I know. It is the same with you. You who chose to stay on the earth and live beneath the clouds. You who chose to live without the sun. Let us protect the ocean, the world, and the people together, at the bottom of the earth, beyond the frontiers of ice, until the time when the ravaged earth is at last purged of its taint, when people can finally return to the fertile lands below. Hoping that our children will return to the earth someday.
Yes, our children.
Now, let us begin, before the ocean is tainted with the venomous blood of the gods.
I hereby lay my life down to seal the ocean, to remove its song from the earth, to halt the never-ending lullaby that has blessed this world forever past.
Cast light upon the darkened earth. Save those lost in despair. Oh, mighty ocean, guide us as we journey through the darkest pit of night.
Time ever fleeting, forgive us. We who have forsaken our song and buried our future.
The ocean is here, inside me. I am the ocean. The Ice Queens of Wazin have done this for generations. The queen protects the ocean and passes it on to the next queen until the final moment.
Can't be. That's impossible.
What a revelation, huh?
At first, I thought you were sent by the Empire to hunt me down, but we were attacked by Giacomo's men, and I realized you weren't. I didn't know which side you were on, but I knew you were enthralled by some fearsome power. I wanted to stay and watch over you. I wanted to save you. I would have done anything I could. You were like me. We were two of a kind. You were different, different from the others. I could see your soul glowing with a mysterious light. When I was bonded with, something told me in the back of my mind that in this era, those that can be bonded with a guardian spirit are much different from the others and have lives fraught with sadness.
Why, Shella? Why didn't you tell me?
I couldn't tell you until now. That was part of my oath. Not until the time comes. What was I supposed to say to you? The long-lost ocean is inside me? Why don't you come with me, and we'll find ourselves an exciting adventure?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
So basically, if you haven't caught on, the idea of Shella being the ocean means that she has to give her life to restore the ocean.
Now that the N Magnus have been released, and the Earth has returned to us, I must fulfill my final duty as Ice Queen of Callus, I want you to do it. To release the ocean from inside me.
If I do that, Shella, what will happen to you? No. I can't. I won't do it.
I'm sorry for asking you to do this, but I can't do it on my own. We have both been bonded with the same guardian spirit. Our hearts can become one. The three of us should be able to release the ocean inside me. Now that the Earth has been restored, everyone is waiting for the ocean to return. Please, Callus.
I'll do it.
Thank you. I knew you would.
Okay, all right. I'll do it, I'll do it. Just promise me this. Don't leave us, Shella. Don't leave me. Cast light upon the darkened earth.
O mighty ocean, guide us as we journey through.
Darkest pits of night.
May time, ever fleeting, forgive us.
Why did this here now, but they never did this in the past when two characters were known to have spoken at the same time? Could they not have done this when Gabari and the other dude were just laughing for like 7 or 8 text boxes?
Fare thee well, my children. Rest in my heart forever. Thank you, Callus. Thank you.
No, not so fast, kiddies. What do you think you're doing? This world is mine.
Oh, really? This is when the Elgato needs to cut. Fuck you. See, this is a random twist.
I found you, Callus. You sickly raven.
That, like, it's not really necessary, but it was an interesting twist to include.
Gilderblade!
I've been looking all over for you. There's no escape.
But it's a nice inclusion to show that he wasn't left unscathed by being hit with the power of the End Magnus.
Ancient powers aside, it'll be so much fun swallowing you. Yes, all of you. Look at me. Look at me well. I am the world now. Soon, I will be the universe itself.
Hey, what is this?
My spells?
Queen Shella! Everyone!
You two just give up now. Become part of me.
So he has 15,000 HP, no weaknesses or resistances, but you don't even have to fight him completely. You just have to get a spirit attack off. I think the really cool thing about this too is there's no other enemy in the game that looks like him, so it's not even like it could have been teased. So yeah, so supposedly the way to get a spirit attack off means I have to... one can't trigger until I've used at least 8 attacks, but I'm pretty sure only Callus can trigger it, so... If I get a spirit attack, the fight's over instantly. Doesn't matter how much HP he has left. And there it is. Hellfire and I win. That was risky too because of the amount of passes I had, because he doesn't have a full inventory.
Shella!
Queen Shella, you will both be remembered in legends yet to come.
No. I don't want to be remembered that way. Callus, the dream I saw 2 years ago, it wasn't about the end of the world. It was about you. It was you, in the heart of a dark forest, holding someone tight, crying. It was you, Callus. I just wanted to be with you, to be a couple, like any other.
Like, I'll say, like, I've seen worse, like, it's not really like there were any real hints, but it's not like there was any real problems with it either.
I'll say, like, I approve. There's been far worse and abrupt relationship confessions. But, like, these two have had more moments than anything. And the fact, like, they never really doubted each other. There was no arguments between the two, right? Like, the fact of the matter is, I feel like in some ways it's actually it's much more of a natural relationship building. There were moments of blushing and stuff too, but like, you know, that's to be expected. But like, there wasn't nothing felt forced. You know, I'll explain. It's sort of like My Dress Up Darling. The relationship between Marine and Gojo, how it felt so smooth and natural. Nothing got rushed, right? They met, they gained an interest together, they built their friendship up from basically the ground, they did stuff together, and it led to, you know, long, like, that, like, the manga took to chapter, like, 108 or something before they got together, and, like, the fact of the matter is that that's not going to be even until season 3 of the anime. If it gets to season 3.
Like any other.
Season 2 got approved, but yeah, it's gonna be a while before then.
Shella?
They'll probably try to end season 3 on that note, maybe.
Shella!
But yeah, I'm not actually against, because nothing felt forced. Nothing felt like they had to be together. It was very natural, and she just confesses in her last
Promise
words.
me you'd never leave us. That you'd never leave me.
And it's like, it's almost similar to be like, in her dying words, she just wished she could have been a normal girl. And she also wished to him that he could have been a normal boy, and, you know, they could have just been normal together. Starts raining. Basically a Noah's Ark type thing where it's just gonna heavy downpour until until the ocean is restored.
Weird. This rain tastes salty.
Can you imagine how fast it's coming down? Oh, and their wings are fading. I guess I don't really know the connection of the wings, to be perfectly honest. How that connects to the ocean? I don't really think that's explained. Oh, there's Wazen. There's one last little twist. And it has to do with these guys. They are actually bits and pieces of the whale. And with the ocean restored, they can fuse back together into the whale. Gonna be kind of hard for the whale to repopulate the ocean, though, all by itself. It has no food to eat, because there's nothing there. And, what is that? I don't recognize that trinket. Oh, is her hair black now? Again, her hair never needed to change color in the first place. Like, her grandfather has gray hair. There's really no issues. Her hair could have just stayed gray. Nothing had to change. Her hair was gray before Malpercio's influence. The Dark Brethren, or whatever their influence.
The voices.
It was gray when she died on the bed.
Calling.
Yeah, I hear them.
You have heard about the guardian spirits, haven't you? From a place and time you will never reach. Silent words, unspoken feelings. You don't really need to summon the spirits to this world. They call out to us, so playfully. Two souls in separate worlds, their never-ending dreams, their painful longing. Two souls that call out to each other. Two souls that seem alike. That spirit seems to like you. If you could bond with it, something wonderful may happen to you. Are you ready?
I wonder if there's some... Because it's not explained. I wonder if there's some symbolic meaning as to why the spirit is kind of represented by sakura petals.
Hello? Can I...
What
may I ask your name?
Sakura petals represent? It is Sakura's mean beauty and mortality, and it symbolizes life, death, beauty, and violence, which is actually kind of fitting when you consider the plot of this game. The promise of new life, sense of vitality and vibrance. That's actually very symbolic when you consider the concept of this game and the plot and how it connects to Callus. I like how it's automating the menu.
So that's your name. Not bad.
They couldn't just cut past that. They actually had to include that. That, like, no joke, that is such a Namco thing. Just like despite this being a nice, you know, JRPG adventure story, they had to throw in the fact that, hey, just remember, this is Namco.
My name is Callus. We're a team now, you and I. Well, hang in there for me, okay?
That was funny.
Oh yeah, by the way, we didn't summon you here that night. It was you who called out to us. What were you looking for? What brought you to this world? Were you looking for something important? Following your heart? Was that why you came here?
Don't know.
I see. Well, I hope you find what you're looking for, or something to look for, someday. Good luck. This is where we first met. let's say goodbye here. I'm so glad I got to travel around with you. Thanks for everything. Goodbye. You're gone, aren't you? I can't hear your voice anymore. Goodbye.
Kalas! Look! Look at this!
Whoa! What are you doing? Is this Shella's pendant?
We found it on the beach. You can hear Shella's voice in it.
What?
It's true! Try this!
Almighty ocean, guide us. May time, ever fleeting, forget us.
Well, they can speak without text boxes. I didn't think that would be possible.
Shella? Shella! Is it really you?
It's me, no ghost.
Shella!
I promised you that I wouldn't leave you.
Yeah, you're right.
I owe it to Mimai and friends, the great whale. When the ocean was released, I was fading away. They found me and put me together again.
Yeah.
Callus, it's okay. I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah. I know.
I'm glad I made it back in time. I really wanted to thank you and say goodbye. Thanks to you, the earth and the ocean have returned. We'll always be close. Thank you. And goodbye.
You know, it'd be kind of cool. Like, I don't know if the spirits are disconnected or whatever, but it'd be kind of cool if the sequel was your spirit returning to the world.
Well, so long. Take care.
Generations after, you know, the events of this game. Right? And it's sort of like, again, it could just be like what I was talking about with how Final Fantasy 13 should have gone. It could have just been the events of the game, or it could just be new problems that arose now that the ocean and everything is back. You know, things that were, you know, weren't really problems when the gods were warring, but now the gods are gone, the war is over, everything's back to normal, but, you know, those problems are now a forefront, right?
Drop by anytime. I'll take you out fishing sometime.
Thank you for everything. We have lost a great deal, but you taught us to believe in ourselves.
And the person you connect to is the descendant of Shella and Callus.
You gave us the courage to go
because
on.
Those are the two characters your spirit bonded with. Right? It would make sense that bloodline would carry you.
Farewell.
The great Mizuti be visiting your world someday. We be having extraordinary adventure, the great Mizuti and you. Wonderful, marvelous, fantastic.
it's interesting to, like, obviously we've heard her voice unmodified before without the masks back during the Children of the Earth part, but with the music being so like rock, because obviously we were facing off against Malpercio, the music kind of muffled it a little. With the music being so much more gentler now, it's so nice to clearly hear her voice this time.
Mission accomplished.
Plus, they're
All
speaking right, like,
operations have been successfully
so everything sounds echoey because, like, you're a spirit hearing them. But because they're speaking to you, I feel like it sounds clearer now, right? Unlike the rest of the game where they're kind of speaking with you just listening in.
It was a pleasure serving with you.
Farewell. We'll see you again.
Take care, everybody!
It's a really interesting plot that you were involved in the story. You just weren't one of the party members, right? It's kind of interesting in that sense, and like, and how your goodbye is different from like the party just going their own ways. Like it's a happy ending, but you know, like I always feel conflicted in endings like this, because it's just like, I really wish, you know, it's like I always like, you know, when people stick together and stuff, like the friendships built, right? Like, but the fact is that you are not around them anymore, right? I can't speed this up, by the way. Yeah, there were not many voice actors in this game. Not many people actually spoke, to be fair. But yeah, this was, that's Baten Kaitos. Once again, fantastic game. One day I'll get to Origins. I'm not gonna get to Origins right away, though. Like I said, I want to take a break and try, and apparently Origins, though, fixed many of the issues with the original. I don't necessarily know what. I know side questing was done differently, and a lot of people claim it was better. Origins, though, keep in mind, is a prequel. We're talking about like a Ys Origins type thing, where it's like Ys Origin came out like after the third game or whatever, but it takes place 500 years before the first one. And it's the only Ys game in the franchise to not involve Adol. I really wish they would make a game, though, that connects that, though. I'd like to see a game where maybe the main characters of that game meet Adol, like maybe a time travel one. Like, I know they said they wouldn't really do the party system anymore, but I still think it would be cool if, Adol could meet them. It'd be even, I think, like, even if Adol traveled back in time, I think would also be really cool too, because it would also explain like why the twins would recognize and support him so much, and could help justify why people think that Reina was is a good pair for Adol, because even the CEO of president or whatever, the guy in charge of Falcom, thinks Reina is the best girl for Adol, and I disagree, because in that game she basically did nothing. So either when they get around to remastering 1 and 2, or they completely or they do some type of game where it kind of connects everything. But that would be kind of hard to do, because any plot that would be relevant would probably tie into Ys Origins plot, right? Like, there's nothing really else to add, right? Like, I can't imagine anything else. So,
But it would be interesting to at least tie the games together. Because in all honesty, the Ys Origin only connects to Ys 1 and 2. 3 and beyond have nothing to... Ys Origin just sets up Adol's Adventure. The following games really don't have anything to do with Ys. Because in Ys 1, you're collecting the 6 Ys books, right? And then you're going to basically the throne of Ys, whatever it is, like, you know, up there. And then once you finish that, like, none of the other games have anything to do with Ys. Nothing at all. They're different plots and mysterious events and everything, but none of them have anything to do with Ys. But yeah, so I'm gonna call it here. It's almost midnight. I gotta decide whether I want... If I'm gonna stream tomorrow, it's gonna be Final Fantasy 12. Just because that's the game that... if I'm gonna start a new game, it's definitely going to be the game I've played first before I start the sequel game. But I gotta do some finagling and stuff to get it all set up and whatever. But yeah, but I'd be interested because the game actually really does do some stuff. Like for example, Vaughn gets immediate access to blind and slow, like right off the bat in the game. Slow is only obtainable, I think, by Time Battle Mage, maybe Red Mage, and blind I think is only Black Mage. Like, period. Maybe Red Battle Mage too, but yeah, like Vaughn gets access because, and it's smart because you know how I've complained before about how like none of the status effects in the game affect any of the bosses in the game. Blind, slow, and silence are pretty much the only 3 that can affect a majority of the bosses in the game. So giving you immediate access to them as Vaughn is really good. Oh, and I'll be playing the linear line. There's 2 ways to do it, which is basically sort of like the way the game is, where it's kind of like, you know, grab as you want, sort of, or there's linear. And linear is you literally can't buy the next until you buy the one before it. So that's the one I want to go with because it means, like, yeah, I can grind and push forward, but I can kind of just keep a pace with everything. Right? Like, I can't be like, oh, let's move here. Like, I just have to go in one line. Espers, from what I understand, Espers and Quickenings were all shoved at the end to make the game, to make it so they're not an easy win option anymore. And there's a second license. When you unlock the second license board, it's more of a complementary support board. So like Pinello's the White Mage, for example. Her second board gives her access to like arrow magic and stuff. Like gives her a bit more support while providing her a little bit of additional offensive utility. I don't think she gets Drain though, which kind of sucks because that was really the only way White Mages can do offensive damage. But we'll see, because I'm interested in actually trying it the way, because the mod was originally designed around these changes, like even how we remodified the characters and stuff. Why is there a black feather landing next to his winglet? Well, obviously he takes off the winglet, no one else has wings, and it's just a VN screen. Fade. Okay, so the end screen is, it's sort of like some of the games where it's like it doesn't take you back to the main menu. Alright. But yeah, Final Fantasy 12 and then Chained Echoes will be the next 2 games I play. Once again, you know, it is the third time I've played the game, but I really kind of want to play it to the mod's expectation. For those that, you know, when I played it the first time, I tried to follow the mod, but using the base game license boards, and it worked somewhat until the final boss, but then I had to revert after using it to acquire the strong weapons, and then just destroyed him in seconds. Then I played it again, but used not only the base license boards, but also removed all the enemy buffs. I want to just try the mod for what it is based on how he reevaluated everything. And that's what I want to try and do. So that's what we're going to do. And then Chained Echoes, I've never played it before. It's an indie JRPG type game. And it's highly rated, so I want to give that a try. But thanks everyone for joining in. My name's Daimien Kamiya. I'm the Omni King. Be a friend, foe, or a member of the Omni Council. I'll see you later. Goodbye, everyone.